Welcome back to Definitely Not Definitive. I'm Ken.
And I'm Bethany.
And this is Foxy. And this is Bucky.
Yep.
And this is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. All the cutscenes. It's part of our Ezio journey that we're doing. This would be part 11 of that journey. If you want all of our reactions for that, we have a playlist down below in the description of this video. And we have a link to Patreon as well. You can get a month ahead on our journey.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ready to start this?
I am.
Okay.
I'm always ready for Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. You got a full house today.
Yeah, we do. How is this working?
Okay. I'm a lot more comfortable. How are you?
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the Assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built and put me to work. It's called an animus.
It's crazy this all happens like, these games all happen in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy. When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me.
Badass.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures, but we were just getting started. Back into another animus I went. Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Good recap.
Mm-hmm.
How did you find me?
Mario Auditore, let me hear.
It's a me, Mar.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Just chill in this random space.
Yeah, right?
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone from this world. All of us. We can do more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
Okay. Picking up where we left off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I guess that's the armor that he was supposed to be wearing in the last playthrough. So like when he went through the black monks, that's like,
Okay.
it would make more sense that he would be able to blend in with them.
Yeah, it would make more sense, for sure. It's okay. We like Ezio. It's okay.
Oh, sorry. Peace. I'm out of here.
This staff is not for you.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't get any closer.
It's like a fighting pit.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle.
What can I say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
You would not believe the things I have seen, Mario.
Then be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
I expect opposition.
And I expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
Get Mario.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio. Now.
Pretty much sums it up.
This is the voice of the devil!
Humanity in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
Plus, I'm a badass.
Be ready to fight.
What are you
Really, the
doing?
door like bursting open behind you guys didn't draw your attention.
Not
Nope.
bad for an old man.
Agreed.
That's how everybody exits the building.
Yeah. And now we will attack you one at a time. Oh yeah!
These soldiers have such good manners. They all just kind of like line up and wait for their turn.
That guy was just striking at air. I like this fighting style. The stabs and punching him.
Ooh, just threw
Lift
that
it.
guy.
Ah! Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Dick Mario on the loose.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly.
What if I just held onto it?
You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
Fun. Assassin's Creed.
Well done, bud.
And then Minerva talked about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See,
Yes, very, very far in the future.
perhaps our work is finished.
Would that be so bad? We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
No, just
My
you.
apologies. We only installed them a few days ago. My men are still being trained in their use.
Welcome back, Ezio.
Madonna.
Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno. Good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia. It is good to be home. How is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were returning, but I'm glad to see it with my own eyes. The Contessa of Forley is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study tonight. I'll explain everything there.
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Cazzo!
Need some help?
Salve.
So many flowers. Your husband must be very lucky.
I am the lucky one. I have you here to aid me.
Let me see what I can do.
Yep, definitely picking up right where I left off.
Back there, I may have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no husband. The flowers are for a party.
Am I invited?
To Claudia Auditori's birthday party in the villa. If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh!
What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
Damn!
I am sure I can think of several things.
I'll be waiting to hear them when we get there.
That's he was so damn smooth.
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
Oh!
Pleases you. I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
I don't trust you. I'm setting a trap for him.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Then I will
Do not
murder you.
despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
Here.
Grazie, Ezio. I can no longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is good
So you
news.
think?
Arrivederci, Ezio.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but... Go on, tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your time.
It is not any trouble. I have all the time in the world now.
It's like Ezio's enjoying retirement.
Yeah.
And what, the ripe old age of 25 or something?
Salve,
No, I think-
Messere. We need you to fix the
Think about that.
cannons
It was
on
like
the
20 years or something
battlements.
like that. He was searching for.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I do not begin repairs before noon.
Still the ripe old age of like, what,
Do you know
35?
what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons. Soldiers have no respect for artillery. They expect a gun to work like magic. You need to feel her out. Give her a little encouragement. We are only equipped with simple cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France, yeah? A hand cannon. Something called a wrought iron murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future. What have you done? We used them. They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Only when you two fools are shooting them. There, try it.
Doesn't look like he did anything apparatus.
Aim at something to test the alignment.
Cool.
Perfect! At least someone here knows how to shoot. Now, for the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
That's one way to wake the household.
Do any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
All I have to do is look at it, and then it's fixed.
Yeah.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence here?
I desire an allegiance. The papal armies have resumed their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek. But we will talk later. Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us expected. I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo. No! He used the power of the papal staff against me, but I defeated him.
Because of me,
That's
Ezio.
the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of this goddess, this Minerva? Did she appear human?
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many years ago. I wish I could show you the magic she performed.
Who is Desmond, and where are these temples Minerva spoke of?
That's $1 million question.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No, none of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
And there it is.
Lives. Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
Good job, Mario. Get back your nephew. Never go against the family.
Welcome home.
Good for you, Ezio. She doesn't want to be in control.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises.
No.
That's a lot of. Whoa, shit.
Merda. I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard. I aim to lead them around back and flank our attackers.
Stay out of sight.
Oh, damn.
That's one way to get around.
Yeah. Come on. Is Borgia?
It's gotta be.
Damn.
The tower's gonna go down.
Oh.
It's the Borgia.
Yep.
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
No good deed goes unpunished.
I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
Insieme. Uncle, be careful.
I will.
But be extra careful.
Poor horse's back jumped from really far.
I was thinking poor Ezio's balls. I mean, he jumped from really far.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh no!
Your
Now poor
horse.
horse. Also, we lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I was kind of looking at, I was like, is that primary concern right now that we lost a vial?
Holy crap.
Nice.
Hurry, hurry. Yep. Gotta get two in one shot. More if you can, but.
Also, take down that big thing too.
Yeah, because that's how they're gonna storm, right?
Yep. I mean, cannons first, because it's slow moving, but like,
Yeah.
you still need to take it out. Yeah.
Yep.
I know. That's why I told you to take those things out. You guys have not seen Lord of the Rings.
No. I bet you never even read Lord of the Rings.
See? They would be better prepared if they had.
Yep. Well, they've been born enough. $600 years later?
Well, I
500
mean,
years?
there's Desmond, so like, you know.
You can't tell. Everything has already happened. Desmond can't tell him.
We should. When I never spoke to him, we should be able to speak to Ezio.
No.
Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, and you got Katerina.
You're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. Andres!
Oh shit.
See, that's why you destroy those things.
Passion for us. We've had too much bloodshed. I think the cleansing is in order. So consider this
What's with, like,
an
the pink priest?
invitation from my family.
And who's the woman? Is that Lucrezia? Oh, that's you.
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming! Everyone, retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this. Stand with me!
Go!
No weapon. Okay. Oh, there we go. You want to draw your sword?
I know, I was thinking, that's not just merely decorative, Ezio. Claudia!
Get inside the sanctuary! Follow me! There! Put the dog down! Right here with you!
Oh, she got knocked over.
Va bene!
I will hold them back.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Where's your mom?
I was thinking the same thing.
Hurry, Ezio!
Where's Mother? Is she all right?
I am here, Ezio.
Okay.
Grazie a Dio.
We could not leave without you.
The way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
Where is Mario? I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town!
Mario is dead. You must leave this place. Take Mother to Firenze. Get me a horse.
You are not coming with us. Where are you riding?
Vengeance.
Go, my son. Destroy them. But remember for whom we assassins fight.
Yeah. Maybe you should have gone to a healer first. And, you know, Brotherhood was such a short game. Ezio dies right away.
Man, that was... Talk about a great opening scene.
Yeah.
I mean, it puts you just right into it. I do wonder how much time there was between the Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed Game 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Because I love the fact that it picks up exactly where it left you off.
Someone said in the comments that the first few games, like, and this one included, they were like about a year, spaced like about a year apart.
Okay. I mean, I still feel like a year is a long time.
Yeah, probably feels even longer, yeah.
But I'm glad that it wasn't like having to wait 5 years or something crazy, because I love the fact they pick up exactly where they left off, and you're instantly back in it that way.
The chaos of the battle was done brilliantly. Put us right into Ezio's shoes, and just what a battle would be like. I mean, like, we've checked out, it's been a while, but like when we checked out like Battlefield stuff, that's something that I always liked about Battlefield, was that like it just showed the chaos of war. And this really captured that. And you had good strategy. They should have taken down the towers, and in addition to the cannons, and you could have done both.
I mean, I felt like they had enough cannons. I felt like it was doable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think, to your point about the battle, I think so often in entertainment and sort of like in historical reenactments or retellings of battles, there is our tendency to romanticize the past and to relish the glory of it. And war is not glorious. It is messy. It is chaotic. It is terrifying. I thought they did a good job with that because we're so accustomed to Ezio being in control. Yeah. That to launch us into a moment where he is once again kind of everything swirling around him and he's, it feels like he's in over his head, which makes us feel that way, which makes that fear of battle really tangible to us. I also thought the musical Hamilton has a great battle song where like the cannons are firing. And I feel like they do a good job with like capturing that feeling of it. I love that they did that with Ezio. I hate that we had the sort of like callback to Assassin's Creed Part 2 where he watches yet another family member die. I mean, great storytelling, yes, but I'm not happy that Mario died. And the Borgias have Katerina. Now, because we've been watching the Borgias, I'm curious if that was Rodrigo's son and Lucrezia.
Oh, okay. Not Juan, but the other one.
Who's
name
who has the more interesting name, and of course, that's why
the more
I can't
interesting
remember
character.
it.
Yeah,
it's gonna come to me in like 2 hours.
The one that was a cardinal, but I think it's might be the. I don't even know if it is a Borgia. But he talked about the Pope. He didn't say like my father or whatever. So
no, he did say my family, but he didn't say my father.
I love the calm before the storm too. The moment of peace that Ezio, like even though it was brief, that he still had, and because it showed us that he was done.
Yeah.
He wanted out. He was, the revenge was over. He had found his peace, and he just kind of wanted to live a more normal life, more peaceful life. And he's only getting sucked back into this because, once again, he has to go on another vengeance kick.
Yep.
But I like that they gave us that because, so many times you feel like people just are always like looking for revenge or they can't quit the revenge game. And so they're always like, Ezio's life was filled with violence this last like 20 years or whatever. And so how's he gonna like quit it? 'Cause that's all he knows. Like, you get those kind of stories. But the fact that Ezio was just ready and at peace with everything and happy, and ready to go on to the next chapter of his life. Freaking dickheads go and attack the castle and kill his uncle.
I did love too, because it shows us, we already like Mario, but that moment of like, they can't get in until the townspeople are out, get the townspeople safe. I mean, like, just shows you like what good people. He's not concerned about his castle, his riches, he's worried about the townspeople and getting them to safety, which is kind of like a last little nugget to give us before the twist of the knife and the salt in the wound. But I did appreciate that for once again showing us the good character of Mario and of this family in general. I also really loved the line that Ezio's mom said about, do not forget what we assassins fight for. And I was like, ooh, we assassins. Because like what we know from the family telling, she herself wasn't an assassin, but she was very supportive of Ezio's father and facilitated him being the best assassin that he could be and being there for the people. So I would certainly think of her as being worthy of the title and a part of that as well. But we hadn't heard it phrased that way or even, I think, heard as much pride from her about this until this moment. So I liked that.
Go back to Mario real quickly. Another thing that they did, because they really built him up to, not that we didn't like him in the first in Assassin's Creed 2 or anything like that. Mario was great, but just giving us more of Mario, just to like you said, twist the knife a little bit more. When he was talking to Ezio and saying like, "Hey, it's okay. I think you did the right thing. Like I know you had your reasons for letting Borgia live." And like Machiavelli will come around. So just like supporting Ezio in there as well. Was just a great move. And yeah, I mean, rest in peace, Mario.
I also think like on that moment too, because it felt, and I think part of this is the culture and society we live in now, and everything is fast paced. everyone has an opinion, and everybody shares that opinion on social media all the time, as I am doing right now. But I found it wonderful that whatever Mario's personal thoughts and opinions may have been, he set them aside because he trusted Ezio's judgment, and that was enough for him. And I think so, I don't know, I mean, this probably says a lot about me more than anything, but I think so rarely right now do we hear people say, like, whatever I think, I'm going to put it over here because I trust you, and I support you, and you have my back, and I have yours. I think a lot in our culture is about being an individual and having your opinion, which is wonderful, but you don't necessarily hear that supportiveness, except sometimes when it becomes like blind support and it goes too far into like crazy land. So the fact that Mario's, I think, was just crafted so well because Mario's a smart man. Mario has an opinion. Mario is a seasoned leader. And yet he knows Ezio and he trusts Ezio, and boom, that was enough. And that's all that needed to be said. I don't know, it's just to me that stuck out as being a very rare moment. And so I think that was really special.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
POE? Could one of you tell me what's going on?
Sorry, Desmond. Piece of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
To find the temples, I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's Apple of Eden. Minerva altered it somehow when she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy. It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe.
You experienced something similar back at Abstergo, didn't you?
Subject 15 exhibited memory within memory-like patterns, but she was pregnant. The memories of both the fetus's father and mother were competing.
Desmond's not pregnant, at least as far as I can tell. Might just have had a big lunch.
Can you skip ahead to a later memory?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, that sounds familiar. We couldn't access Altair's later memories until Desmond had improved his synchronization.
Then it's possible something similar's occurred here. Ezio's troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond, destabilizing the memory. Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations. And that is amongst the most likely. Touchy.
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding? Abstergo upgraded to cell towers ages ago. The waves go through everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
No, they aren't. Come with me.
Oh, but just leave your truck open with that awesome equipment. Hope this is like a really safe part of Italy.
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's her next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah? But
We're just close the back.
out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
I'm like, is the tarp gonna help? We're just gonna like run into the tarp and be like, what the hell is this? I thought it was a wall.
Yeah, follow the ghost of Ezio.
Follow me.
Cool.
I don't think everybody's gonna follow you until...
Desmond,
Take the
that
ladder.
was pretty awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why won't this turn on?
It's great to be out of the Animus.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Well, let me guess. You're more the embedded 6 type.
What, Desmond? I know how to have fun.
That's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay, after we save the world, I'll show you.
Nice.
Wait, can I get that in writing?
We have light.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati catch you! Correte! Go!
Ooh.
Ouch.
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions? How long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
Don't joke about that. 16 is dead. We're focusing on the present, okay?
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Oh, that's
no.
bold.
Ready. Any chance you can lift that gate?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
You got this. Parkour.
I can drop into the corridor below through here.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
Oh, I was gonna jump on that
I
beam.
meant in
So
case
did I.
you see any.
Trying not to make you a lookout. Desmond,
Oh, hey.
More ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No. Is Mother all right?
Desmond, we can't climb this.
How about you give me a boost?
That's a bad idea.
I could throw you into the air and you grab the ledge.
Even worse.
Follow me. How about this?
Yeah, you've seen that before.
Nice job.
I aim to please.
Alright, but how's she gonna be able to do
I
this?
wonder how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
Okay,
After
she's
all
an
this
assassin
time in
too.
the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I even told Rebecca to widen the animus.
Seriously?
No.
Up we go.
Ready.
You know, when I came here last,
When Ezio came here.
yeah, I meant Ezio.
I shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. And it's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
Yeah. Revisiting a past life, and especially when it's this cool.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Kind of close call.
Yeah, you could have waited a little bit.
Found a switch!
Poor job.
Something's open. Oh man, it's freezing.
Stop whining!
It's easy for you to say. You aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
Hug her.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Great, the bridge is out. We can't jump this.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me. Stand at the edge and get ready.
Ready.
Oh! So, she did like that plan.
She's warmed up to it.
Made it! Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Jump across.
Nice work.
The bats will be disappointed.
For now.
I can see the sanctuary.
So old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door. There's something here.
Can you open the door?
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Did you have to
Looks
swim in
like
the
something
sewage?
Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to
Why
last.
write down 3 consecutive
No
years?
signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
Okay, everything's good here. Sean, hide the van in town, and make sure you aren't followed.
What? What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
Yeah.
They smell like you swam through a sewer.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat? No? Fine, follow me.
That would actually be quite lovely if you could knit me a lovely.
Back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone? Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello? Workaholics.
Let's get started.
Sound like they're workaholics. They just don't like you.
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
Where have you brought me?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
Roma.
Yes, or what is left of it since the Borgia came to power.
And the mausoleo.
Unfortunately, you cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
He doesn't need
That should
stairs.
not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
Wilderness of times.
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look.
Plague doctor.
Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Synchronize.
Has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Tail the guards, then kill the guards. Nice dodge. Ooh, lower back.
Can you chat?
Yep. You should run.
She was beautiful.
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her.
Oh my
Smiles
God.
on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
Trust me, he understands.
To the rope.
Yeah.
To treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Yeah, I will.
In his own special way. So only Ezio can.
Nice work down there. Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor material.
Requiescat in pace.
No long speech, just rest in peace. Okay. And now you gotta fight your way out.
Put it down, yes?
I'll do anything. Just let me go.
No. Don't think so. This one just watched. Hang him last.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet. I am still very much alive.
The Borgia must not discover that you escaped them. Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
You can blend when necessary.
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you are in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your
Babe, now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze. There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murders. Even his daughter Lucrezia turned into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and Colonna families have been brought to kneel at his feet, and the King of France stands at his side.
Damn.
Cesare.
It is Cesare! Oh my God!
What does he intend to do with his power? What drives the man? That I still do not know.
Love their
But
sister.
Ezio, Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to
Yeah,
exercise
I'll continue watching the Borgias. Because this, like, would have spoiled something for us.
Yeah.
Should we not travel by horse? Roma is quite large.
As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed, and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Improvising as Ezio does.
Yep. Oh, shot through the eye!
Was it the eye? I just thought it was like dead center in the face.
Ah, I thought it was in the
Either
eye.
way, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. She's like, oh shit, not this way.
I swear that one guy looked like he was like texting and then looked up.
Shit, how'd I get here? Oh, not it!
Oh, not
over
smash.
again and again. So much so he's coughing up blood. Butt shot.
Have some straw. That's what you get.
Just because you kill a few guards does not mean the people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Yep. Light it up.
It seems the stable is now available.
After you.
It's quite a weapon Machiavelli has at his side. Oh, that's pretty worse.
Excuse you.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be
Dude,
from
he's
your
always
inner
getting his
circle.
pocket picked.
Go, get back what he has stolen.
I mean, at first it's fine, you know, when he was just starting out.
Give me back my money!
But now,
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Never ready for it to end.
it's so cool that, like, I mean, so after we got into Assassin's Creed 2, and I didn't know anything about the Borgias, we started watching that on Paramount, and yeah, like Cesare, whose name we were trying to think of last time, who came to us at dinner afterwards.
Yep, of course.
And yeah, we had just gotten to the part where, I mean, I guess it's kind of a spoiler alert, but I mean, also like they kind of spoiled it in here when they talked about how he murdered his brother. So we just got to that part where he murdered his brother. And yeah, and so Lucrezia is just kind of like starting to come a little bit more into her own. So it's really cool, like just the attention to detail for both the game and Borgias is impressive. And we saw Caterina Sforza do the whole, like, I can make more, like, you know,
lifting her skirts.
Lifting her skirt up. I mean, they made it a lot more graphic in Borgias than they did in the game.
Yes. I mean, I love the history, and I love, in particular, as we're going on this journey, the fact that we're also watching the Borgias means we get to see it from both sides. And of course, in the Borgias, they are very focused on the Borgia family and not so focused on what's happening in Florence and the Medicis. But there was a whole lot of Savonarola from the last one that has been throughout in the Borgias. So it's just, it's fun when you go on one of these journeys and find ways to even further immerse yourself in that time period. I'm also reading a book that's about Leonardo da Vinci and that period in Florence with art, and Savonarola is very prominent in that as well. So it's just, it's fun because when you're learning about it or experiencing it, but you're getting even further immersed, it's exciting to learn all of it.
And then I don't know, were they making like, cause like when Desmond and, I forgot her name. The girl that he's with, Lucy. Yeah, Desmond and Lucy were walking through the caves and everything like that. I'm like, oh, this is kind of like, you know, Assassin's Creed like meets Uncharted. We're kind of getting like a little bit of that going on here. And then he's like, oh, I can like always like throw you up and then you can catch onto that ledge. I'm like, was that a nod to Uncharted? I couldn't remember the timeline of when Uncharted came out, the first game, versus when Assassin's Creed Brotherhood came out. Anyways, that was just something I was curious about.
Yeah. I mean, I always love Uncharted and I always love Assassin's Creed, so they fit in the same family for me.
The British guy's still a dick. And yeah, and I think they said as well. He's an asshole. So haven't changed my opinion on him. It was kind of odd that they just left that truck there like wide open, and then their suggestion for hiding it was just putting a tarp over it. Like that was gonna like, yeah. I mean, maybe if it was like a lead tarp, it would stop it from being noticed from the at least the cell tower waves or whatever that they were using. But I mean, other than that, like, I don't think it's really gonna hide it much. People aren't just gonna be like, see a big tarp and be like, not wonder what's underneath it.
Do they make lead tarps? Is that a thing?
Not that I know of, but I mean, okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, spitballing here.
I mean, it was convincing, so I had to ask.
Yeah, clearly they do.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and you can use our associate link down below to get a lead.
Just pick it up on Amazon. It's cool. They give them away.
If you need a van to hide from the Templars, go ahead and use that. Use promo code.
It was fun because of what we know about the Borgias. It was fun to see Cesare come in here. But I think as far as the Assassin's Creed journey, kind of taking away the immersion of this time period that we're doing outside of our Assassin's Creed journey. This felt like a really good segue.
Yeah.
So we had a little more fun with the knowledge because of what else we're watching, but otherwise it was kind of a segue. So I'm excited to see what comes next, but I don't think there's a lot more to dive into in this episode.
Yeah, and if you're watching with on Patreon or on our YouTube membership, then we're going to go ahead and continue this weekly. And then on YouTube, we're just going to go into the next part because we're going to, go ahead and show this all in one long video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friends, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Roma today. But all may not be lost. The good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however, I cannot say.
Yeah, I don't imagine Machiavelli was like an optimist. him being a cynic feels
He was
more
attempting
authentic.
to steal official Vatican mayor.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
Ooh, nice landing. There you go. Yeah.
That paperboy's got some skills with a sword.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
He's not running very fast. It's pretty easy to tackle him.
Yeah, because Ezio didn't even like get off to a rush start.
Yeah.
He was kind of like, okay, I'll go get him.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That is a lot of them. Are these the Starks?
I guess I rolled.
Yeah. And they're howling. And they're dying very easily, so I think it's the Starks.
But they're very polite, like just waiting for their turn to attack him. And then
die.
they're all surrounding him.
Again, very Stark-like.
They're fighting with honor.
Yep.
Ooh, in the gut.
Where did these murderers come
Followers of Romulus. Okay.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to go down to the sewers? Ooh. This is fancy.
Hope there's a way out, though.
Nope. This is how Ezio dies.
Looks like an Uncharted scene.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this is like Uncharted, this game. It's like Assassin's Creed meets Uncharted. Oh, shit!
Slash very Tomb Raider-esque.
Which, was the original Uncharted.
Yes.
Ah, just ankles every time. That's
quite
badass.
a dive.
Oh!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I think he's angry.
Mm-hmm. Was it the growl? Is that what gave it away?
Yeah. Definitely not the killing his own team member. It's the growl. Ezio's so slick.
Mm-hmm. World records. King's armor here, one of the finest sets ever made. You can find it receive strength in battle.
6 keys unlock it.
Damn. Okay.
Okay.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
You know someone who can.
Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
You have Da Vinci.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in this city. Bring me to them.
Follow me. We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service.
Orsini.
I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men, but soon I hope we will be free.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
Machiavelli doesn't know
How could we
shit.
have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
Well, they need a new madam then.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
With thieves.
Ezio Auditore! Come in, come in! I'll kill you if you don't.
Bartolomeo.
Wait here. You have to meet my wife. Pantasilea! Pantasilea! Where is she?
Did you check behind the table?
Ah, here she is.
Lieta di conoscervi.
Charmed. Truly.
So slick.
Now,
Yep, always.
talk about war.
How was the fight against the French?
Bene. My men are holding their own.
Machiavelli seemed to think things were more difficult.
You know Machiavelli.
Abbiamo bisogno del vostro aiuto!
Scusatemi. Throw me Bianca.
Yes!
Ezio, let me get straight to the point. The fight is not going well. We have been attacked on both sides. Borgia on one, French on the other. But know this, the Borgia position is weak. If you can defeat them, we can concentrate our forces on the French front.
I think I know a way to help. Thank you for disclosing this to me, Madonna d'Alviano.
It is the least a wife can do to help her husband.
Someone stop their leader before he gets to the tower!
Get him, Ezio.
Stay away from me!
Stop it!
It's okay, he's Borgia. It worked for them.
Ooh. So much for that tower.
Mm-hmm. So this one actually just sets shit on fire. Oh, that's
Widely.
Yeah, he jumped out very far.
Yeah. That was superhuman. Impressive.
Ezio,
We jump
we
out
sent
50
those
feet.
Luridi Codardi running for the hills.
Yes, we did.
Now that the Pope's dogs have fled, I will be able to draw more men to the fight. But first I want to reinforce our barracks.
Who will take care of this?
I'm no good with these things. You are the educated one. You approve the plans.
Va bene. But in return, I need to know Cesare and Rodrigo's every move. Can your men keep track of them for me?
Of course.
I mean, you might be educated, but you should make sure he's educated in like architecture. You could have him approve your building plans.
Isn't she a thing of beauty?
Very impressive.
More men join us every day. It has become very competitive, which is just the way I like it. As you can see, this board shows the ranks of our top warriors. Prove your skills, and you will move up the list.
Shouldn't I already be at the top?
Agreed.
Fighting downstairs. If you're looking to show off, we also have fights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got money on this match.
Where is Bartolomeo?
At the fight downstairs.
He has such an aggressive view of the world. However, strategy is equally important. Take these carrier pigeons, for example. Each one sent from Machiavelli bears the name of an important Templar in Roma. Eliminate them, and you will have more of an impact than a battle ever could.
Thank you, Madonna. Can you ask Bartolomeo to come see me at Isola Tiberina with a report about Cesare and Rodrigo's whereabouts?
He will be there.
Take her.
Yeah.
She's like taking charge.
Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore, stranger.
Salve.
Okay
Would
then.
you be kind enough to call the owner for me?
Madonna Solari is not in.
Do you know where she is?
Aiuto! Madonna Solari! Lucia, we thought you were gone for good.
The men took us on a ship. They released me, but she...
Who took you on a ship?
Slave traders, Messere, near Isola Tiberina. They want coin in exchange for her life.
I will get her back.
Damn right.
Roma.
Need the slave traders to pay the ransom? Yeah.
Are you here for the
It's
whole?
gonna be their line.
Don't think he's gonna pay.
Yep.
I have your money. Let her go.
No! Take it up with Cesare!
Oh! Okay, now you guys are...
You're gonna regret that.
Yeah.
That guy just jumped off the boat. He's like, I don't
Yeah.
want to fight.
But I can't swim. Shit! Oh! Damn! Breaking the ankles and stabbing him, that's a badass move. In the butt. Ooh. What'd he die of? Ugh. He died of a sliced butt. There's just no cure for that.
Sister?
Ezio. Sir Machiavelli said that you might be here.
What are you doing in Roma? Has Firenze been attacked?
No, or rather, I do not know. We did not go to Firenze.
Why?
Ezio, we want to help.
I was trying to help you by sending you to Firenze.
Where is Madonna Solari?
She's dead.
Merda.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Close.
You cannot close. I need your help.
Messere, without someone who can run things, we're finished.
How about my mom and sister? Yeah.
You do not belong here, Claudia.
I know how to run a business. I ran on Comerios for years.
This is different.
What alternative do you have, Ezio?
Exactly.
You do this, Claudia, and you are on your own.
I've been on my own for 20 years.
Fine. I intend to repair the brothel. This place is a real mess.
Sorry,
and
but
I
they
want
have
your courtesans to
awkward
find
Christmas
Caterina
gatherings.
Sforza.
You can count on us. Welcome to the Rosa in Fiore. As you can see, the most popular brothel in Roma.
My money went well invested.
Here, I keep a list of the skills taught to my girls.
You're not teaching them much.
Think you could do better?
Nessun problema.
Ezio, the Borgia make it difficult for Claudia's girls. There are several things you could do that would aid them.
I will keep that in mind. Anything else?
No. Ezio,
Did you find Caterina?
we are working on it.
Bene. Come to see me at Isola Tiberina with her location.
Ezio's just gonna be chilling on an island,
Yeah.
waiting for everyone to come tell him news.
Well, I mean, he's done a lot.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced.
Yeah, Machiavelli might serve
He is meeting
Machiavelli.
someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
What do you make of that?
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured! They are going to shoot him. I will kill these. Go! Get the others!
But they're being very considerate to allow ample time
Yeah.
for you to get down there and help him.
Oh! Stab in the head and then knee in the face. That is just.
That's rough.
Oh! Stabbed right in the face.
Ooh, and bitch slapped.
Yep.
Stab to the gut and a bitch slap and then a stab to the back. I feel like Ezio's gotten more vicious.
Yeah, right? Especially like the kicking of the ankles and then stabbing them.
Yeah.
Bitch, the bitch slap's great.
Quick, hide from the guards.
I cannot. They are going to kill me.
Well, yeah, if you stand out in the
can't
open.
hide, yeah, if you
Do what I
bleed.
do. On me.
I mean, he's dripping blood. It might be tough to blend.
Mm-hmm.
Molte grazie, messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Contesi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
I'm ripping down the posters.
Yep.
Mirage. You will die in hay.
I will not die for this
By
cause.
kicks in the butt.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, and
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
just hope you're right.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
Of course you like the idea. It's a great idea. That's it.
And they build very quickly here.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ezio, to La Volpe Addormentata.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah,
There's
yes,
a lot more
I forgot. We also
side
have
missions in this,
gambling.
like mini games.
It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Machiavelli, we must talk.
Got some explaining
Yes.
to do.
I secured something of great worth from one of my contacts. We now have the names of several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La
who else
Volpe
would
are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù.
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Won't happen until
Do
the end.
not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
It's a good last line for that part, though. Like, I don't want it to end, but like that was a good place to end.
They will die. Yeah. No more leniency from Ezio. Yeah, he's gonna make him suffer too.
And I love the fact that like Ezio didn't jump out and say that, but literally every other person was like,
Yep.
peer pressure, Ezio. You have to kill them.
Yeah. The only person that said that, like, you didn't say that you did the right thing, but he's like, I'm sure you had your reasons, was Mario. And, look what happened. No good deeds goes unpunished. Ezio really is like, deep into the assassin culture. Like, Machiavelli's an assassin, so he trusts him like 100%. And like his trust was rewarded because Machiavelli was meeting with the guard, and like that's like his contact, his spy. So far, it seems like Ezio made the right call there in trusting Machiavelli.
Yes. No, I think he made the right call. However, he would be foolish not to have heard what that thief said. And when I say heard, it's not just actually physically to have heard it, but really to have taken it on board, because a really good spy is going to give you a little bit so that you trust them before they take everything. I'm not saying that's the case with Machiavelli, but at this point, Ezio, I think, has enough cause to watch his back.
I like that Bartolomeo's back, and even more so that Bianca is back.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. And I like his wife.
Yeah.
I mean, she knows her husband's strengths and maybe his not so strengths.
Someone called, yeah.
I was like,
it's weaker points.
Weaker points there. I was like, weaknesses just sounds harsh, but weaker points. And she's watching his back by getting in there and going like, look, here's the deal. This is what needs to happen. Boom. And I respect that.
I did not see, I thought they were going to have to replace the madam because she was just lazy and she wasn't doing anything. I did not see that it was going to be Ezio's sister that was going to take over though.
Yeah. Well, and I didn't see that they were going to kill her. And it was interesting that it was like a message from Cesare.
Yeah.
I was like, I think there's more of a story here than we're being told in this Assassin's Creed. Like, why is Cesare killing a madam a message? I don't know. It didn't seem like she was so incredibly integral that was.
Yeah.
They said she was lazy. So like they didn't set her up to be this incredible like part of their network.
I think that's just like, they know that Ezio has a fondness for brothels, and like he's used the courtesans in the past to help him out. And so Cesare was just saying, like, hey, not this time.
I love how Ezio goes in there and his sister's all like, look at what I'm teaching the courtesans. He's like, you're not teaching them much. I could get in there and do better. It was like, yeah, Ezio, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could.
Also the tension there between Ezio and his sister. The little dig that she had, that she's been on her own for the last 20 years while Ezio's been off, on his revenge tour, revenge kick, which, was needed. He needed to avenge the family. But still, like, she had to take care of herself. So, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, my mind also goes to the time period, and 20 years have passed. At this point, Bianca should have been married off to a wealthy and noble family in Italy. She would have been having kids of her own. Like, that's sort of there were very few paths that women had as options back then. And based on her family, that's the one that would have been had for her. But here we are 20 years later, and she still seems to be like looking after their mother and wrapped up in all of this stuff. And it doesn't seem like she's been able to go off and have her own life. So that dig of like, I've been on my own is, I think, pretty telling to what her experience has been, paired with the fact that like, now if she's going to go be a madam in a brothel, there's really no opportunity for her probably to get married after that. Not that there was much at a certain age, but like extra so now. So in reality, if she can independently run a business at this point and not have to worry about her reputation, because screw it, like that's actually way better for her.
Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments. And if you're watching this on Patreon or YouTube membership, we're going to continue it next week. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and go into the next part after a costume change.
Costume change. She's got a strut.
Right?
Salve, cittadini di Roma. Behold a sight most splendid. Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to
So is that Lucrezia?
My guess is, yeah.
No one kneels as low as Lucrezia
There it is.
Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time? The same will happen to any who defy us. Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally.
Yep.
If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Mia, Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them. Lucrezia.
Yep.
There it is.
They be banging.
I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
But the mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No.
Pimping out his
Only
sister.
it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon, once I have secured the throne of Italia,
You are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
behave yourself while I am gone.
Gross.
Man, they make it so dirty.
Yeah, I know.
Open her cell. How was the
Ooh.
journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage? You're pathetic, Lucrezia. What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it? I can't remember. Perhaps you will remember this.
Ooh.
That put you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
Pickpocket her or kill her?
To the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
All right, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
I want to sing it to the heavens.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Oh. Yeah.
He killed my husband.
Oh.
Cesare has always been jealous of my attentions. But that should not deter us.
No.
What was that?
Was this the banker that she's supposed to seduce?
I'm late for rehearsal.
Oh no, rehearsal, okay.
Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes,
Oh.
signora.
Don't get jealous, get even, I guess.
He loves me. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How
Reputation
nice
precedes
to
him.
finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards! How I've missed you. Vai a farti fottere, Troia! Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Oh, classy. Guards! Guards!
Oh, nice!
Can you walk?
No.
No, yeah.
I guess we are going out the front.
Don't you dare.
This is my murder
Figlio di
hail.
puttana.
My bail,
Never
murder
do that
hail.
to me again.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you.
You get to stand on the horse. Come back, horse, come back!
Just trampling the Cardinals.
Yep. They had it coming.
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
They're gonna bang.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh! Damn! Toss. I like the jump stab.
Mm-hmm. I like when he like impales him, and almost lifts him a little bit.
Yeah. Impales him and shoots him.
He's thorough.
Yep. There you go. That's a lot of guards. A lot of dead guards now. Did that guy just get up? He's like, I'm not dead yet! I'm feeling better! Jump stab.
Alright, well we just slit his throat, so good luck getting up from that one. Oh, did you see him move?
No.
He lay down and then he like half came up and bent backwards. It was very, very weird. Uh-oh.
Ezio,
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Mm-hmm.
Looking for Ezio.
The bathroom.
What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside.
Ezio getting
Take
shit
care
done.
of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was close. Grazie. Would you teach me to fight these vermin as you do?
This.
Maybe not quite as well as I do.
Monster malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, he looks freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to see his face?
Ah, what does it matter? He's dead.
Amigo, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one.
Who?
A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Requiescat in pace.
So who is this nobleman?
I don't know. It's just like a pimp, though.
Ezio, come here.
Is that your horse talking to you?
Was he in the box?
Ezio.
Leonardo!
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Nice. Reunited and feel so
Forgive
good.
me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I have lost all the codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little.
No.
If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Okay. That's how it's done going forward.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines.
It's just weird calling Leonardo Leo.
Yep.
First one, who the hell's Leo? I was like, okay. They call Michelangelo Mikey or something like that.
The wolves.
This didn't go well for your friends last time. Followers around us. Batter up.
Your death is written.
By your Borgia masters?
You know nothing.
I know you receive and cipher letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never.
Nice.
Slick move.
Yeah. That's fun.
Get him, Ezio.
Where are you going?
There's no
You
way
almost
he's
had him.
better at this than you are, Ezio.
I know, right?
He's just a wiener.
Wieners can't parkour.
Exactly. Oh, I was so hoping he'd land on him.
Yeah.
That would make me so happy.
No,
Wait,
looks like you gotta.
Ezio, you're going down and he went up.
Merda. Which one is he?
He went up. It's none of these guys.
Ooh.
Secret chamber.
Yep.
What is that?
One of those scrolls.
Ooh, we're notorious.
What is it, Capitano? Shh, speak softly. I am about to make you rich. I just purchased a key from a man in the market that opens the Torre della Milizie.
How does that make me rich?
The man claims there is treasure in the topmost room. The stairs have partially collapsed. I need your help
I was
getting...
about to say, why would you give him the key to the treasure?
no longer alone. So you will bring the ladder to my wife?
Yes, of course I will.
You are such a good friend to my family. I owe you a reward for your assistance.
I look forward to such a gift, Capitano.
Yeah, he's not bringing you anything, dude.
Yeah.
What about my reward?
It looks like your armor like doesn't fit you, dude.
Assassino!
Ezio, defeated by a half-chewed apple.
Stay away from me, Assassino!
That's some treasure.
Mm-hmm.
They only take like a handful of it? Okay. I mean, I guess you can't carry too much of it, but still. There's like a smaller chest, but fill the smaller chest.
Ezio's not greedy. He took what he needed.
Machine gun.
Leonardo crafted a machine gun.
Maybe. Guess so. Yep. Yeah, machine gun.
Not anymore, they don't. Oh, there's another one.
Fun. Oh shit!
Ooh, damn.
I think they have shitty aim.
Yeah, seriously. Poor horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be terrified. Why are we running towards this again? Ooh. Why'd you wait?
Well, I stopped hearing the carriage too. I think he was wondering where it went.
Oh, just like a backhand stab. Bitch slapped and stabbed at the same time.
Bit melodramatic, people.
Yeah, right?
Still needs to jump off the bridge.
Oh, well, poor horse.
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, it's quite good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the first time I missed.
And from like far away too.
Yep.
Okay, good. The horse is okay.
Yeah, they're all getting up. Fuck these guys. We're free. Oh, just when the horses fall though, it looks so bad.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Okay, well, they're not getting across that. They took a shortcut. There's another bridge. Looked like he shot the horse there.
Definitely did. The horse got up.
Yep. Because it's badass.
You're
Are you talking to his horse?
Yes. Like you're yelling at your horses, but you're the driver, dude.
I mean, they're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Navigating this. While you're back here in the shooting gallery. Ooh. All right, that was a little less. Yeah.
Moment of navigation there.
You know, it's not gonna be 100%.
Oh.
Ooh, try to get the.
Yeah, little sniper.
Yeah. That sounds like he did get him, but like he didn't actually get him. But the guy just like fell from the roof anyways.
He was paying too much attention to where he was
Yeah.
aiming and not where he was walking.
Nice try.
Shoots the lead horse and takes out the back horse. Oof.
Many of these things are there.
A lot.
Go home.
You're too good for your home. Slick.
Mm-hmm.
I will not. Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Where are the plans?
Past the guards. In my house. It is the last one.
And the machine?
In the tower. On top of the fortress.
Grazie.
Oh, see y'all. Never stand on top of a trapdoor.
Definitely sucks for those guys.
Mm-hmm.
They intend to craft more weapons. Leonardo,
Let's make that impossible.
Mm-hmm.
That is so crazy.
Right?
It's so cool. It's so crazy.
That would be so fun.
Oh, this is awesome.
Cesare must know of this!
Oh, I think we're counting on it.
Mm-hmm. But killed messenger.
Oh.
Don't think that horse is getting up.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Addio, amigo.
It's all right. Leonardo can make another one.
True.
Or Leo.
Napoli.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
Lead the way.
We are working day and night. My men cannot go any faster.
Let us see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
See the Borgia ship. Sweet.
I mean, it's a great idea to shoot the sails to disable the ship, but like shooting the sail doesn't sink a ship.
True.
Now the fire it causes might. There you go.
Mm-hmm. You gotta sing while you do that part.
There are a lot of ships to sink.
Right? Well, we have enough ammo.
Yeah, and finish that sail. Yeah, get that one. Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Bye, fleet.
Fleet of 4 ships.
Perdonatemi, Leonardo.
Well done.
It's all in Leonardo's head, so he can. It's fine. What was cool about that was just like the gameplay itself was so diverse. We've seen before the like being on the horse and everything like that in the chase, but they made it a little bit differently this time with being able to like to shoot like machine gun on the back. Yeah, and then going to like the flying, dropping like air raid, and then the ship. I mean, I thought that was very clever and imaginative.
Yeah, it was fascinating the way that they wove it into the story with the idea that Leonardo had invented all of these things, which historically, I don't know the accuracy of that or not. I mean, it very well could be that he had some sort of version of the earliest of what we now know to be like machine gun weapons and whatnot. It could also have been very conveniently just interwoven into the story because they needed it to be. But I love how they have done a brilliant job using Leonardo da Vinci and even the famous people of this time and in this place to move the story forward and to give good reason to diversify the gameplay, which is wonderful because then it doesn't make me feel like I'm playing a game and they're trying to keep me entertained with different kinds of gameplay, but like I really feel like I'm in the story and this is the mission and I gotta go and destroy these weapons. So yeah, I very much as a gamer appreciate that because that's the kind of game that I love.
Yeah, it's kind of like how what The Last of Us was, like, you know, like the sniper mission and everything like that, like how they changed up the gameplay at certain times, but like very like by giving you by weaving in the story, like you had said. So yeah, very well said. I'm glad Leonardo's back.
Yeah.
So it's nice having him. So where this picks up is kind of after Borgia's ends.
Yep.
So we just finished the final episode, season 3. So I didn't know if Leonardo da Vinci actually went and worked for the Borgias or not. I mean, they kind of started to bring him up in the last season and like just like how great his inventions were. So I could definitely see that, but I'm just curious if that is true.
Yeah, it was. So I have a novel about Lucrezia Borgia, which is like, I think it's titled Blood and Bone or something to that effect. It's by the same author who did the book I just read about Leonardo da Vinci and about like the birth of Venus. So that's on my bookshelf to dive into. And after the Borgias ends after season 3, I was really left with a lot of questions like, well, what ultimately does happen to Caterina Sforza? And where does Cesare's career path lead and whatnot? So it's cool that we're going to get to see more of that in this and from this angle of it. It's a very different take on a lot of these characters, obviously, than what's in the Borgias, because the Borgias makes them much more sympathetic. Like the love between Lucrezia and Cesare Borgia is depicted as much more as a intense passion they both try not to give into because they're aware that it's wrong and you shouldn't get frisky with your sibling, but they can't help it eventually, and that like it is a true, deep, actual love. This obviously depicts it as just being very dirty. Also, Caterina Sforza, she's not a sympathetic in the Borgia, not a sympathetic character in the Borgias the way that she is in this.
Yeah.
But in both versions, what I love about it is that her strength, her determination, her fierce independence, her feminism, like all of that comes through as being very core to who this character is, whether you love her or not.
Yeah.
That's who she is. And they both kinds of versions of the story love her enough, or at least respect her enough, to show those core elements.
Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments. And if you're watching with us on Patreon or on YouTube membership, we're going to continue this next week. And if you're watching with us after we release this full video, then we're going into the next part.
With a little costume change.
Yeah.
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
The device itself?
I am not sure, but you need 3 people to work it.
Come with me then.
No, we captured 3 soldiers. They are in a cell across from the plants. They will help you.
What do I need you for?
Boss, they have hidden the path, but we discovered the entrance.
You said 3 of those.
We will stop the attack.
I thought I said 3 as well, but I mean, we only need 3 people.
True.
I will find a way. Leonardo expects me to maneuver these. No instructions.
It's a spaceship.
Of course.
Yeah.
Forward.
Ooh.
Nice.
That is fancy.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
Medieval tank.
Oh my god.
Dude, why are you not running?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it helped your friends, but still.
Shot him and then ran over him. Brutal, Ezio. Brutal.
Oh, a little bit of driving here.
2 with 1 shot though, that was nice.
Destroy Cesare's war machines. Almost looks like it's silhouette of a person. In that shadow. I know it wasn't. It's like, you know how you see something in the clouds.
Oh, War Machine against War Machine.
One more.
Nice. Too much for that fence. Oh shit.
Lots and lots of dudes.
Yeah, take out the War Machine first.
Let's say, yeah, run those dudes over and just take out the war machine. Just if there's 2 of them.
Although I guess maybe they don't want anyone to get into that War Machine.
Oh, okay.
That one's already messed up.
They're just running away.
I mean, I would too if there were 2 tanks fighting at it, like firing at each other.
Pretty good, nice.
No, I wish I could keep you.
But no. Fall into the wrong hands.
Yep.
Bye, spaceship tank.
Ezio, news has spread that all my inventions have been destroyed. The disarray allowed me to work on something just for you.
What is this?
A new device to drift slowly from any height. It is not as cumbersome as my flying machine. You can take it everywhere.
Grazie, Leonardo.
Have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
Hostility there.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who's
Clever nickname.
money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding
Aren't you
the
glad
road
she's in
back
charge of the
to
brothel now?
Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the
Yeah,
Castello.
the actor.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forley. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
I bet you
are
do.
The leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
Vittoria agli assassini!
They make a good pairing. Ezio and Katarina.
Vittoria agli assassini.
You want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Your bill has come due. Make an exception for an old man. No. The banker sent us to collect. I will have his money momentarily. Not good enough.
Oh, tough guys.
Yeah, beating up an old man.
A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money.
I kind of wanted to
too,
see
do
Ezio
I?
kick their ass.
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life? I know a place.
Can take you to the brothel?
I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope. Believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria and Rosa and Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
It seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Yep, there's no one on the rooftops following me.
Else here?
Follow me, Furbacchione.
Have you heard?
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Everything
Always
going
follow the
well
money.
in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
The count is complete? Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Good thing he killed the boss and took his armor.
I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
What, is that the mountain with them?
I know, right?
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that.
And that. You are dismissed. Where did I put my coin?
It's quite an outfit.
Onoratissima.
Yeah.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Oh, of course, that's Juan Borgia.
Come.
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights.
Quite a party.
Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so hard. Enjoy yourself.
Look at what you've unleashed.
Yeah. Bye, Juan.
Yeah.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
A man of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
You're gonna die of syphilis anyways.
I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma.
Pleasure unearned consumes. Ooh. Consumes itself. Yeah. Good.
Yeah,
Good line.
That's a very good line.
Back with the money. They followed us home.
Oh, damn.
What?
Sister knows how to wield a knife.
Yeah, she
I
does.
am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Just take out 4 guards.
Wakan Motlak Kulun Mumkin.
Ezio's sister.
The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah.
So then what game do you get to play as her?
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
Aren't you holding your wife?
French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, this Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Worry not.
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Piano, êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
Yeah.
I believe another lady might object.
No.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti.
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
French fuck.
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn.
All right, Ezio. Time to get to work. Free her.
Practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
No.
I'll get you pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana! Let's go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. There's a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two ordained? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. But Basilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
You won't. You're both dead.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back! So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
Break their necks.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Que venez-vous faire ici?
Mes soldats, conduisent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le Baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gates!
You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Filet.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
You're about to see the darkness.
Release my wife.
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency. Unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up, man, and release my wife?
Yep.
You savages never learn.
Get him, Ezio.
I only wanted respect.
Well, you didn't do anything to earn it.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
You don't have any left.
Che tu sia pari nella morte, requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
There you go.
Now I better
Good man,
earn
Ezio.
that title.
You will. Thank you.
Yeah. That's why he's the man. Back down the sewers. It's like Desmond's dream. There's parkour in it. Man, it just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely would get lost in this maze over and over again.
Can you imagine how fit you'd be though if like this was your exercise regimen every day?
Yep. You have the best forearms in the world.
I mean, you're running, you're climbing, you're jumping, you're in good shape.
Jeez, how long is this thing? I have to do this over. I think I'd go crazy. Okay. Get all the stairs.
Compiling subsystems, infrastructure, tendons, heart.
Voice. Subject 16.
Yes. Yes. Subject 17.
You're dead. I saw your blood.
No time. It is far later than you know. Too late to save them.
What?
She is not who you think she is. Everything you hope to become, everything you hold dear, it's already gone.
Explain. Please.
Yeah.
Eden. In Eden, find Eve. The key, her DNA.
Tell me.
I cannot. The sun. Your son. Too weak. Must replenish energy.
Don't go!
I am with you till the end. Find me in the darkness.
This just got super confusing.
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah. Well, he was searching for him in the darkness.
Desmond, you're safe. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah.
I saw 16, I think.
Don't stand up too fast.
I don't know whether it actually happened. It feels
Tweaking
like a dream.
out.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. The Animus is behaving normal.
Take a break before going back in there, okay?
Sorry for frightening you.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
When you're ready, let's continue.
Are you the one we're not supposed to trust, though?
I know, right?
Okay, so no idea what was going on there at the end with 16 and gotta find Eve, and then they talked about the son, but no, your son, Desmond's son, but like, yeah, so super confused on that.
I mean, it was amazing to think that there can be crossovers between the different people who've entered the Animus and potentially some sort of
Part of your consciousness stays in there?
yeah, from which you can connect. But honestly, I have no idea what the hell the guy was talking about. Like when he said she can't be trusted, they're already gone. I mean, naturally, I assume that it's, what's her name? Blondie?
I think Lucy.
Lucy. Just because that's been the dominant she in Desmond's life from the extent that we've seen.
Yeah.
And if she were in some way a traitor, then like she's trusted by everyone. She would have access to kill everyone. But then Eve, okay, so who's Eve? Like it was very bizarre. And I mean, does Desmond actually have a son?
Not that we know of.
So like the son, but then your son.
Or you are the son? Are you maybe Desmond's the son of? Yeah.
Was he just tweaking out in like the conscious afterlife? Or, I mean, Ezio gets around. I could certainly buy that Ezio would have a son. I don't know. It was all very confusing, but a fun mystery to explore and unravel.
So then Lucy would be part of like a double cross, you know, because she first double crossed Templars, and then but she's actually working with the Templars, and then double crossed Desmond and the Assassins. Is the double cross that she's going for.
Unless she never really double crossed the Templars, and that whole thing was a setup to win the trust of the Assassins.
Yeah. See, I don't know. A lot of questions still to be answered. As far as the stuff with Ezio goes, it was fun seeing the tank mission. That was pretty cool. So the Leonardo missions were fun. The different inventions that he had.
I am curious though. Leonardo gave him a thing that will basically like slow his fall.
Yeah.
And then we see him do this great leap of faith, but we don't actually see him go down to see what it was that Leonardo gave him. And I would very much like to know.
Maybe we'll see it again during some gameplay at another point during this playthrough. I thought that Juan Borgia was already dead in this, but I guess not. And man, seeing him depicted like this, like it is on the outside how I feel like he definitely should be portrayed, because like he's a lot better looking in the Borgia's TV show. I'll just say that much.
My only question is that Juan Borgia Cesare's brother? And I only ask that because, you know, our experience from the Borgias was that Juan was depicted as the younger.
Yeah.
This Juan
looked older. And so I'm just wondering if possibly this Juan was maybe
an
uncle or something like that.
Exactly, like a brother to Rodrigo rather than to Cesare. You know, when these people, they all named their children after their family members or themselves. So like it fits. Historical times, I think like the options for names was like limited to like 10 in every country, and they just kept recycling those for the longest time. So yeah, I do wonder which one he is, because I could have sworn they referenced Cesare as being his brother's killer.
Yeah.
So clearly
they did reference that, which is why I was surprised that Juan showed up in here. But yeah, I don't know.
Also, Juan was never a cardinal. Juan the brother, as far as we know.
Yep.
I mean, unless the Borgia show took like some drastic historical liberties.
Or the game itself, you know, you never know which one's taking the liberties here. I mean, the game obviously definitely does take a lot more. I think Assassin's Creed would take more liberties than the show The Borgias, just because they have to fit it like into the gameplay, and you know there was no Ezio, and so.
Or was there?
There was, yeah. We just didn't know until now. Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments, and thanks so much for checking out our reaction for Assassin's Creed. This is part 15 of our journey, but just keep in mind
that our reaction is definitely not definitive.
We have recruited many new men to our cause.
I merely speak the name Romulus and they obey.
Bene. Our prophecies move them as predicted. Together, we will create a new religious harmony.
Assassino! Mobilize your followers!
Must kill the assassin. Romulus commands it.
That would have struck by Ezio.
Yeah, he's not worried at all.
Show him the strength of our faith.
Oh, in the back. Gashed his face.
Spill his blood.
While I run away.
Yeah.
I want you to now. Save yourself.
Okay.
Yeah. Going somewhere?
Your end is at hand, assassin.
Not likely.
Appease Romulus. Kill him.
Are you ever gonna fight, dude?
No. He's a coward.
The assassin! Kill him!
Oh, nice. Ooh. Hold him with the sword and stab him with the hidden blade.
And shoot him with the hidden gun.
It's
Learn
like
all those lies
punched him.
from your Borgia masters.
I speak the truth. It is you who tell the people lies.
Really?
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is death.
I doubt that.
With a moon bug face. Use death. This guy's got all bug-eyed. Where's that death you promised, bitch?
Didn't really put up a fight.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may.
You may
What is
not.
it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know
Good
the
for you, Ezio.
locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
It can't be Machiavelli. They're setting him up too much. Someone that works for Machiavelli.
What do they say? Be careful who you trust.
Defend the Thieves Guild. Okay, I'll just sit here and not do anything. There you go.
Let's do a supervisor right now.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, you're all killing people very well.
Bravo.
Yes. I've not had to do much of the killing. I'm kind of tired. To kind of whole pack of Romulus. Oh, just kicking him. Yeah, take the guy with the big armor. Nice.
No. Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
For information about Pietro.
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
Pietro.
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
Oh, jeez.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us.
You don't know that.
We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done.
Give me something more than suspicion.
I will.
Maybe I don't trust you.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Please, I have done
I think it's
nothing.
Volpe. He's got something
Francesco
against
wrote.
Machiavelli. He's trying to frame him.
Dear friend,
Well, we know he
would
didn't
I
like
lie
him.
to you?
You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia. It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally. Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship? I am asking, not demanding. To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
Believe
you know
it.
that I really work for you, not the Pope. Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now. You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend? Of course not. Are you letting me go?
No, he's gonna cut your tongue out.
Cesare. You will not regret.
Oh.
He's not going to kill you.
Yep.
He's going to have someone else kill you.
Guards, give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her.
My sister.
Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
You follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
You follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you. You follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Il Colosseo.
I seek Pietro.
Do you know they were able to
He
start a
acts on
crossing with
stage,
water to
signore.
enact naval fights?
One of my men
Oh,
will
really?
take you to him.
That's cool.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Well, this is the one he's gonna stab, so
Yea, thou shalt drink no more.
save him.
I see but one and all.
I need to get on stage.
Water come from. Alas, alas, and woe is me. What deed have I done? A man I see, sooth to
You
say.
need to change your walk,
I
Ezio,
have
because it's like
slain in this stead.
very definitive. And, like you can just
Lord, I thee now pray.
The Ezio strut.
yeah, the Ezio strut. You walk like a soldier, dude.
Jesus, much have I heard this.
It's true. He definitely does not. When you look at him compared to the other soldiers.
What heart have you to slay this man that I hear see dead, hanging, that never yet did a miss?
Find your correct spot in the play.
God's
Huh!
son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be, for he is king of bliss. Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly. Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
He also sticks out as the only one without a spear.
Cool crossbow.
It does. We're getting closer to the stage.
The stage direction is terrible.
Yeah.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that
Eli.
Centurion says...
Oh.
And the ruse is up.
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure.
It's thorough.
I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Well said, Ezio.
Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Quick, charcoal down his throat.
He has been poisoned.
That pallor. Cantarella.
Yep.
Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Look, bitch, I don't have time for this.
knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Where was he hiding that?
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack. Why did you run?
You are the traitor.
Yep.
Not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Oh.
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Yeah.
Cover the traitor. What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried his letter.
My God.
You owe Machiavelli an apology.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
Let's let bygones be
The
bygones.
impassioned play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Christo was resurrected 3 days earlier.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
Time for our first mission.
La ashaya waqtan mutlaq, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, the brother, once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, it's better than getting it cut off.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins.
Yeah! Well deserved.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted.
You mean?
No, I mean, she just like,
Yeah.
no hesitation.
No fear.
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Yeah, you're the head now.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Yeah.
Go kill them.
It's a good leader.
Finish what you started.
Good advice. Go kill them. Yeah.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
Great sequence. Back down to kill Romulus. His crew.
Did you see that, White Knight?
Benedicat vos omnipotens Deus, Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sanctus. Amen. Ite missa est Deo gratias.
restored to its former glow. I will write the sermons, then leave them for you within the shrine. Make sure you deliver them convincingly, with passion.
The followers will do anything we tell them to, Padron. They believe their God commends them.
Bene. Do you have the key?
Yes, Padron.
May the Lord be with you.
And also with you, Padron.
Oh, you're dead. Oh! I was gonna say running is futile, but that's it.
You have nowhere to run. What?
I'm okay with Shift. I think he's just considering going back to the
war against the very instrument that prevents the people from overthrowing order.
Your order is no order at all.
Kill the Cardinal. Done.
Quick. Yep. Quick
Challenge
and efficient.
accepted.
Requiescat in pace.
There's a chest behind you.
Yeah, I know.
There you go.
Good job, beautiful. Always chest and always smash things.
Yes.
Smash faces, open chests. This is the way.
This is the way.
Cool. Now I'm ready to kill Cesare.
Ooh.
You don't stand out at all.
I like that. He had like the little double swords.
Who is this man? He comes from Prussia. I hear he studies at the Vaticano, but his words are unlike any that issue from that place.
Some may tell you to be content with Ptolemy's explanation of the heavens. His mathematical contortions of the spheres dancing around the earth. But why are such complicated numbers required? Perhaps to disguise a myriad of contradictions. You must question bad logic. It is why we live, to ask questions.
Uh-oh. I don't like you asking questions.
Yeah.
The master wants all the scholars silenced
The
by knife.
Vatican doesn't usually welcome that.
If the Borgia are involved, then so am I.
Most religions don't welcome that.
Who are you that defends without cause?
One who believes in freedom. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Ezio. They call me Niccolò Copernico. I have heard your name spoken at the Borgia court. But now I have proof that you truly exist.
Il Vaticano welcomes you. Yet, you are under attack by its guards.
You think me one of them? Truthfully, you would be right. Yesterday, I was a Templar.
And today?
The
Let's say,
Templars wanted
choose
me
carefully.
to keep the findings of my experiments hidden. And that I cannot do.
The Borgia hunt for you and your friends.
My fellow scholars? The logic of such a purge escapes me.
It's illogical.
Why Copernico? But we will discuss reasoning later.
Exactly.
Follow me. You will be safe here.
What of the other scholars?
How do I know I can trust you?
How do you know anything? Knowledge gathering is a dangerous enterprise. Easier to stay in place, learning nothing, than to risk in order to truly know.
All right. Enlighten me.
Take these letters to the scholars. They must be informed of the threat to their safety.
Not you, errand boy.
Thank you.
Unico sent me.
Grazie.
Oh shit!
All right.
Should have gotten the letter sooner.
I will not let his bullying stop my research. Tonight there is an eclipse. I intend to chronicle it.
But the master hunts for you.
Better to die enlightened than to live in ignorance.
His end will come much sooner than yours. All letters are delivered.
While you were gone, I determined the most likely source of these strange attacks. The Master of the Sacred Palace.
Who is that?
A Dominican, appointed by the Pope, who ensures that Roman religious philosophy remains pure. He never liked my studies to begin with. Now that I have crossed the Templars, he has clearly retaliated.
Where can I find him?
Cardinals typically congregate nearby. Follow one of them. The Master likes to greet each one. Perhaps you will hear more conclusive evidence.
What was that bird singing in the background? It was very familiar, but I don't know what kind of bird it is.
Master. Julian, any news on Copernico and the others?
Nothing.
Those fools, inundating the people with their theories. We can barely contain the populace as it is. I have dispatched my best guards to deal with them. I trust they will make quick work of it.
I must stop them.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Another one bites the dust.
Silencing the truth will not stop its spread.
People are lazy. They will believe what we tell them to believe. I have sent my best man
You're
to
both
find
right.
Copernico. You are already too late.
I'm never too late.
Requiescat in pace.
For I'm Ezio.
Ezio is always on time.
Is the world not marvelous?
Some of it.
You should not be so emotional. You will find it all makes more sense that way.
Perhaps.
Cesare thinks himself the center of it all. But he circles the periphery with the rest of us. Did you know that the sun is most likely the midpoint of the universe, not the Earth?
Blasphemy.
I see the movements of the
Next you're
moon
gonna say,
and stars,
the
and
Earth is
yet I
round.
can only observe. So much is unknown to me. This age of reason is but the beginning of an end I will never see. Someday we will be able to influence this world, to exploit the power of human will to harness light and perhaps even travel into the heavens. But I am getting ahead of myself. First, we must see the sun spinning at the center.
I believe what you say is possible.
You should not accept my word. Not until I have proof. Soon. Buonanotte, Ezio. And thank you.
It's amazing. The sequence is repairing itself as if we're helping you work through psychological trauma.
So I'm gonna be a more balanced person by the end of this?
I have no clue. But the idea is cool.
Are you saying that because you feel guilty about frying his brain?
Sean's on latrine duty. Deal.
Oh, of course, yeah. You side with her. Communists.
Gotta stay with the code.
How long do we have before the Templar satellite launch?
It's October 8th, so that leaves us with 74 days.
Not much time.
Think about all that you've been through in the last month. 74 days is a long time.
We're getting closer to the apple. I can feel it.
If it were up to me, you'd take more breaks.
Good thing the fate of the world doesn't rest on your shoulders.
Hey, joke all you want, but your mental health is a serious concern. It only takes a couple of months for most Animus users to exhibit extreme side effects, and you've been in for prolonged stretches of time.
I'll rest once we have the apple.
I was afraid you'd say that. We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
No, don't touch
Any
this
good
one.
stories about Cesare?
Are you kidding? He was notorious. Get this. In 1502, his top captains rebelled against him. He made concessions to all of them and they rejoined his army. Then, on New Year's Eve in 1503, he got them together inside a room in Sinigalia. Everyone was arrested. Two were put back to
Wow,
back and
definitely
strangled by
long game
Micheletto
there.
that very night. The rest were thrown into chains and killed a few weeks later.
Wow.
The amazing thing is that Cesare was so friendly during the months before, they never saw the trap coming. Machiavelli called him the master deceiver.
So beware of
So
Cesare.
Cesare was pretty secretive.
Yeah, he was, except, weirdly, when it came to sex. After his wedding, he sent a letter to the Pope explicitly describing the intercourse on his
Oh my
wedding
God.
night. According to the letter, Cesare and his French bride did the deed 8 times.
Isn't that a Catholic thing?
What?
To do it 8 times?
Send the Pope a letter about your wedding
Oh,
night.
okay.
Let the old guy live a little, you know?
That sounds quite plausible, actually.
Pope's a pervert.
Busy right now.
But also, like, let's just take a moment to acknowledge how freaking weird that is, because in this
Yep.
case, it's not just some pope, it's your dad.
It's his dad. Yeah.
You sent a letter to your dad recounting your sexual escapades on your wedding night. I mean,
Yeah.
what? But again, this guy's banging his sister, so like,
Yeah, exactly. That is not the sending a letter to his dad is not the most disturbing thing that he's done.
True.
So you knew it wasn't going to be Machiavelli because I mean they were setting him up so much, like so much mistrust that way that you knew it was going to be somebody else. I didn't know who it was going to be, but knew it wasn't going to be Machiavelli as the traitor.
It does kind of speak to Volpe's blind spot because the simplest solution usually is the one. And what's more likely, one single person being the traitor or a whole group of people containing a traitor among them. But Volpe had total trust in his men, never seemed to really consider or entertain the thought that one of them might be disloyal. And while I love him for his loyalty to his men and his admiration for them and respect for them, like, dude, had a blind spot. Pretty big one. Because you came in with a lot of prejudice against Machiavelli and just never got off that bandwagon.
I'm glad they made Claudia an assassin. Been waiting for that. And yeah, and then Ezio being the head of the assassins. That's another great episode for Ezio, or a great, little part for Ezio that we watched so far.
I really love what Machiavelli said too, because Machiavelli says, like, you and I have disagreed a lot. But I recognize you're what the order needs right now. And so, like, it just gives us even further insight into Machiavelli, which we kind of already know this about him, but he doesn't have an ego involved in this. He really is there just kind of analyzing everything, and he can make a good business decision by making Ezio the leader of the assassins. And it's not personal. Like, any history of disagreement between them, like, it's not personal. He recognizes that they have different ways, and that Ezio is well qualified for this moment because of that. And I think, a lot of times, especially in leadership, you start to see, like, egos come into play, and people are prideful of their way is right, and, like, disagreements often come with judgment of someone being better than or less than. So I just really loved how he said, like, we've disagreed, but you're the right guy for the job. Take it away.
And I like that Ezio kept him on as an advisor and everything like that, saying, like, I'm going to need you as an advisor, because you want to keep someone whose logic you trust, but isn't afraid to disagree with you.
Yes.
I don't want to say that you always want to have someone as your advisor that, like, is disagrees with you or something like that, because if you just have different philosophies or whatever, and that's what you're disagreeing on, then, like, it's probably not the best advisor. I mean, you want to hear different points of view, yes, but there's got to be someone that, like, it's like, okay, I trust this person is coming at it from a certain logic, and I trust their logic and I trust their intelligence, even if you don't always see eye to eye, but at least it'll give me, like, a different perspective that I might not have seen. Yeah,
and we've talked a lot about, like, the theme of asking questions has come up in a lot of the stuff that we've been reacting to lately, and, like, how good leaders invite questions. And in that same vein, I think good leaders invite dissent.
Yeah.
Because if nothing else, if you have to defend your position, it makes you better and more knowledgeable about your position. Like, you can better defend it and argue about it when you have to, versus, like, oh, I just believe this just because. And that's why I think, like, good leaders have people around them who will not be afraid to disagree. And good institutions like religion, like political institutions, invite questions and invite dissent, because that's what makes us stronger. Having to grapple with other perspectives, having to grapple with a difference of opinions, and having to defend our position in the face of adversity is actually what will make us fully understand it and strengthen it, or it'll make us realize, wow, actually, I don't really know why I'm saying this. I can't defend this position, or I've not done the research on this, or why do I like this person? Like, you know, you start realizing the holes in your own argument or in your own knowledge. And so, if nothing else, if you want to stick with that position, great, but just like go out and educate yourself about it. Absolutely love the moment of how would you advise me? Oh, go kill them. Good advice.
Yeah.
That was great.
And they say he was going to write a book about him to keep it short.
Yeah. And The Prince is not a long book. It is basically like a long essay on what it takes to be a good leader. So he kept his promise.
Yeah. And on this one, they alluded to it being about Ezio. And then in the Borgias, they alluded to it being about Cesare.
Well, I think even at the end of this episode, when they talk about how Machiavelli called Cesare the master deceiver and stuff, yes, they are heavily hinting at it being about Ezio. Of course, Ezio is a fictitious character, so I think they're also kind of dropping a nod in there about like, but he obviously was studying Cesare and found him to be a fascinating character, which there's no denying he was a fascinating character. Whatever iteration of him may be close to the truth. I don't know if it's this version or if it's the one from the Borgias, which makes him a lot more sympathetic, but he's a fascinating guy.
And Micheletto's really great in that show too. One of my favorite.
Yeah, he is.
Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments. And if you're watching with us on Patreon or our YouTube membership, we're going to continue this next week. And if you're watching with us when we release this publicly, then we're just going to go and right to the next part.
With a costume change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What has happened here?
I do not know what you mean.
My funds, my troops, gone!
Financial difficulties strike all of us, even those with an army.
You intend to give me money?
No, I do not.
Depends, he put you in your place.
Then I will use the piece of Eden to get what I want. Your help is not necessary.
I'd bite your apples.
That has been made abundantly clear to me. Are you aware that the Baron de Valois is dead?
No. Did you?
What reason could I possibly have to kill him? Was he plotting against me with my brilliant, traitorous Captain General?
I do not have to stand for this.
The assassins murdered him.
Why did you not stop them?
As if I could. It was not my decision to attack Monteriggione. It was yours. It is high time you took responsibilities for
you poked the bear, dude.
My accomplishments, despite the constant interference of failures like you.
You are not going anywhere. I have the piece of Eden.
Get out of my way, old man.
Uh-oh.
I gave you everything, and yet it's never enough.
Cesare! He intends to poison you!
With the apple.
You would not listen
nice.
to reason.
Poetic.
Do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take.
I want to fuck my sister. I fuck my sister.
Die, you die.
I was wondering if he's gonna shove it down his throat.
Where is the piece of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is.
And you did not tell me he had taken it.
Cesare, it's me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more.
Oh, ouch.
You never loved me?
Where is the apple?
No, he can't love anything but himself. Oh.
Tell me!
I mean, that's not surprising.
Requiescat in pace.
I know. I know where that bastard is going. San Pietro. The pavilion in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Assassino!
Cazzo.
Get him!
I will come for you later.
Damn, I thought we were gonna get a final battle.
Looking for this.
It ends now, Assassino. My sword will take your life.
Oh, the poison's getting to him. Whoa.
Well, that was convenient.
It's a neat trick.
Rodrigo Borgia is dead.
And Cesare?
Poisoned, but alive.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
Maybe put some like carpet up or something like that to help with the
My men
echo.
will control the city, but we might need an army.
We have one.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
I do not care how you do it.
We cannot on our own, Signore. You must help us.
I am ill, you idioti! Micheletto will soon be here with my armies, and then you will see how quickly the assassini fall.
You delude yourself, Cesare.
God!
I wonder if Micheletto's gonna be the ultimate battle.
Whoa, what's going on now?
Revealed under stress that Cesare plans to meet with Templar loyalists in the countryside.
Under stress.
The Cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
Join me and I will take back Roma.
We have decided to elect Della Rovere to the papacy. We are sorry.
I
Della
paid
Rovere?
for your appointment.
Roma is not the same as it once was. Borgia money has become tainted.
You will regret this decision.
Assassino! Run!
Hired men promise you their blood, but as soon as you need help, they turn against you.
Guards!
Tell me Cesare rallies his best soldiers in front of the main gate into Roma.
Gather the assassins. We face him together.
I shall be united, and you will rule beside me.
You're ruling nothing,
To
dude.
watch my triumph. Soon Micheletto and his army will arrive, but you shall be dead before then.
Insieme per la vittoria! Vittoria agli assassini!
That is just an awesome tool.
Yeah, heck of a power.
I guess by the time you have that in the game, you can destroy everybody.
But that's like a scary power to have.
Right? I mean, you can see all the bad guys up there, the little diamonds, and just like it like slowly go one by one. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's it charging up. Okay. I thought that was the amount of people that was taking out. I was like, damn.
I mean, it's a crazy cool power and it's very effective. But watching him run around just to be near the most people to exercise that power,
Yeah.
not as cool as watching him fight.
Yeah, agreed.
I also don't think it would be as satisfying as actually fighting him, button mashing.
Yeah, and I think Ezio himself would rather fight. I mean, he definitely wants to win, but. Dick, don't talk about him.
I want the assassin to die!
Throw down your arms, Cesare Borgia.
Micheletto's troops mass behind me. We will take back my city once and for all.
They're gonna stab you.
This is not your city anymore.
By order of Pope Julius II, I arrest you, Cesare Borgia, for the crimes of murder, betrayal, and incest.
Let's say I think they're coming to help you.
No! 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 This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die by the hand of man!
Oh, but she
In which he said it. Chains will not hold me.
If you are so worried, there is a way to find out.
No, it is too powerful. It must be hidden outside the domain of men.
What a shame. Hiding a masterpiece where no one will ever see it.
And yet, what if he meant what he said? I cannot risk it. Cesare was right. I have to leave.
What about your friends?
I built this Brotherhood to last, with or without me.
What do you intend to do?
Plant a seed. Here, a gift.
If this is goodbye, then keep your money. I do not want it.
We will see each other again. You have my word. Buona fortuna, my oldest friend. And take the money. On your meager salary, you will need it.
My patron has been arrested after all. Getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Yeah. Hephaestus. You may have heard about higher level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. Rebecca has been instructed to give you this message if or when Ezio Auditore's 1506 memories are unlocked. Based on our historical research, we hope to acquire information of significant importance. Ah! Who can read that fast?
Da Vinci disappearance.
What happened to Da Vinci?
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been...
Sorry, you got a lot on your mind.
Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone, meaningless. But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene, an easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes she were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salai.
Better, but not good enough.
It's his reputation as...
Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Nice hood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messere?
Come with me and find out.
I think he was just hitting on us.
I was wondering, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, is he hitting on Ezio?
Yeah.
I mean, not that I blame him.
The game is not finished.
Sorry, but a better offer has arisen. Lead on, Messere.
Yeah, he was definitely hitting on
Yeah,
Ezio.
for sure.
The 3 men from the dice game follow us.
I mean, Ezio is very sexual. Maybe he swings both ways.
Sentite, I am done playing.
So are we.
You will because
Kill the robed men. Okay.
Ezio is very sexual, but I don't know. He's also very traditional, it seems like. Like, I just feel like he's such a skirt chaser. It's hard to imagine chasing anything else.
Yep. But I don't know. I just think of him kind of like as Oberon.
Oh.
From Game of
There
Thrones.
is only
I
one
can see
man
that.
in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come.
Damn right.
We'll return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
He's like, what's with this kid?
These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
How the hell do you know about that?
Leonardo told you.
Tells
No.
me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly.
Ah, so-
Must warn him.
Say no more.
Maybe he's
I know the
Leonardo's
best
lover.
route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
Yeah.
Maestro!
Never good.
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, if you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
Ezio, something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia, in her husband's palazzo outside Ferrara.
Then it is time I took back what was stolen.
Did you have an enjoyable ride, Duchessa?
Hardly. I raced across the grounds at breakneck speed for fear of a knife in my back.
I do not understand, Duchessa. Who is trying to kill you?
My father kept them at bay, kept me safe. Now they chase after me. They want my head.
But, Signora...
The countryside was supposed to be serene. Death follows me even here. Increase the patrols and warn me of any intruders. No one is allowed in the palazzo but my husband's private guard.
You heard the Duchessa! Sound the alarm if an intruder is spotted!
Poor Alfonso. His wife has gone mad.
Nah. Question is Ezio here to bet her or to...
Come to kill me at last, assassino.
Buongiorno, Lucrezia. Or should I say, Duchessa.
A borrowed title bestowed by my husband. Ill-fitting and barely concealing the truth.
You can keep your life. I am here for the art on your walls.
Redecorating, are we?
I count 5 Leonardo da Vinci paintings you have stolen, and I want them returned.
If only it were that easy. My birthplace, my family have been taken from me. You think Ferrara loves me? I am a stranger, a castaway, an orphan. Your paintings are gone, assassino.
I do not believe you.
Frightening, is it not? To have lost so much? Perhaps we can comfort each other.
Perhaps. Where are the paintings?
He's gonna bang it out of her.
And one to someone who was special to me, Patrizio. He spends his time near Il Vaticano. I kept one for myself.
Give it to me.
Guards! Place Da Vinci's Annunciation in a cart. Leave it outside the walls.
Okay. She gave you something. Now you gotta give her something.
Close your eyes.
Is he gonna kill her?
My husband will soon arrive with his guards, so it is best if you hurry.
Blade.
Forgive me, Duchessa.
What for?
No man can heal your pain. You must do so on your own. Say hello to the Duca for me.
Oh, nice! Good job, Ezio.
You are here for the painting?
Yes, Patrizio.
You will complete the sale?
Of course. That woman used false passion to seduce me. The error lies in her Spanish blood. I know it.
Such untruths you so casually utter based on little more than a name. These countries, these groups make such easy targets for the lazy and ignorant.
You should tell her that, the high and mighty Duchessa. Putana! I have changed my mind. That painting does not deserve to belong to anyone.
Oh shit, no! Yeah.
Take the painting and examine it for clues. Be careful. Human hands aided by a fierce intelligence made that. Treat it with respect. Go.
Buongiorno. Is this the home of Francesco Colonna?
It was, but now the banks own everything. We have lost it all.
Even the Da Vinci paintings.
A lesser part of Signore's collection.
I have an interest in them nonetheless.
The 3 paintings were put up for auction and purchased by a merchant of Firenze. He prepares to set sail from the harbor immediately.
Grazie mille.
Take your time,
Ezio Auditore. Come back down to the harbor when I return to Roma. I will show you the inside of my ship. Living in this third-rate city instead of beautiful Firenze? How low you have sunk.
Duccio, we are not children anymore.
Look around. I have help this time, and you are all alone.
He doesn't need any help. Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Well, we are only talking, are we not? I see this place has worked its magic on your sister. She did not want to open her legs in Firenze, but now she is the Madame of Roma.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the guy he fought in Assassin's Creed 2, right? The first little scene?
I think so. With his brother, right?
Yeah.
You can hit me, but that does not mean Firenze will take you back.
Yeah, coward.
Yeah.
Stand in the back.
Yep. I think I was just beating him up, not killing him. They're not worth your blade. Oh yeah, try to hit him in the back. See how that goes for you.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, but I want to see this as a cinematic and getting his ass kicked.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're playing it, it's very satisfying.
Shut your mouth and give me what I want. The 3 Da Vinci paintings.
One is on the boat. The other 2 were sold to a cardinal. He is displaying them for high-ranking members of the church.
Where?
I get in.
How should I know? Go ask your whore of a sister. I am sure she has slept with a couple of
Okay, you can kill him now. Oh.
Man, you never got over that rejection, did you, dude?
Right?
He's heard of an art viewing somewhere in the city.
You have returned to Roma.
With just enough time to visit you.
Yay, I'm glad you two made it.
Ezio, do not lie to me.
I need to get inside the private showing of Da Vinci paintings.
There is a viewing at the Castel Sant'Angelo later today. You will need an invitation. Fortunately, I know where you can procure one. It will give you access to the lower floors. Only cardinals are allowed higher.
I knew I could count on you.
Si. Some of my girls will accompany you. Buona fortuna, and don't get caught.
Oh, nice. There'll be good distractions.
I will deliver it to Signore.
Once we
Did
get
you have a lottery
inside,
scratch-off ticket?
I will mark
That
the
is
paintings
totally
for
what it
you.
looked like.
Bring them to Leonardo's workshop. Capito?
Invitation?
Here.
Oh my. Come back soon. I hope.
The upper floors are now open to the cardinals who wish to see additional expressions of devotion.
So you're going to have to kill a cardinal or knock out a cardinal and take his robes? Nope. Just stealthed up there.
Have you found anything?
Nothing is there. No pages, nothing.
That cannot be. Something must be special about them. Think.
I'm done thinking. These paintings are a blank slate.
Salai. Doesn't Leonardo conceal his research?
He frequently writes backwards. So he also experimented with inks, including an ink that vanishes. But we can't see invisible ink. Can we? Ezio, use your gift.
You know about that too?
Eagle fish.
There are drawings on the painting.
They look like computer chips or something.
Yeah.
That's it. Don't look there. Come on, focus.
This one has been searched entirely.
Those are the original QR codes.
Yes.
One drawing
This
here.
game was ahead of its time.
There were 2 in this one as well. I see a drawing. Everything found.
Damn, every single painting you gotta go. Is that a ferret?
I found one.
Does look like a ferret.
Yeah, hairless ferret.
Found 2 drawings.
It's not creepy.
I guess I'm mongoose, but those look there too.
Got one.
You have finished with that one, I see.
I have found all the images. They seem to fit together.
Draw them already.
Bring me paper and ink.
Oh, this should be easy to figure out.
Show me the entrance.
I must first position its pieces.
Wait. What about the burned paintings?
It is likely the missing parts will not be needed.
Care to bet on that?
No. Here, the entrance to the catacombs.
Go. Bring him back to me.
Hang on, old friend.
Yep.
I'm coming.
Okay. It's cool how heavily featured Leonardo da Vinci is in this one. Before, he had some cool moments in Assassin's Creed 2, but I feel like, with like his different inventions that they showed, like the tank and everything, and now this mission with all of his paintings, I don't know. I like that he's featured more in this.
I completely agree, and I love the history that Assassin's Creed is already known for, but that seems to get even more enhanced by the presence of Da Vinci, because now it's not just Italian history. Now we're bringing in art history, which is a very large part of Italian history. But I don't know. It was cool to see some of those paintings, some that I kind of recognize, and I don't know. It was just, I love it. I love Assassin's Creed.
He played Lucrezia beautifully. It was nice to see that, because you knew that she was going to use sex as well. I mean, I don't know if it was a weapon. She just, but like it was like, you're not going to find. I forgot the exact line, but basically, like, you're not going to find comfort like in another man. You'll find it like in something else. And I mean, she probably thought he was just being kinky, tying her up like that. But
I think it was great the way that he played Lucrezia. I think part of me is a little just disappointed that she was so easily manipulated, but at the same time, like, we've kind of built up Ezio's reputation at this point, so
yeah, we have.
We've justified it to an extent. It was great to see Cesare's meltdown and to see her loyalty shift. We watched the Borgias. We did not get this far into the stories of these people, because Borgias basically ends after Cesare defeats
Caterina Sforza.
Thank you, Caterina. But I'm now like sitting here going, whoa, wait, was Rodrigo really killed by his son? Like,
yeah.
I don't know if that's a liberty that they're taking for the sake of Assassin's Creed, or if that is truly possibly historically accurate. And then, of course, Lucrezia, I'm your queen, now you're just my sister. It's such the whole thing is just so messy and twisted. But it was interesting to see that dynamic shift in real time. And then I think the only other part about Lucrezia's character that I'm kind of that has left me wanting is basically the fact that they seem to have one-tracked her as just sex all the time. From anything male that walks by her that's powerful, she wants sex from, and that's all she knows. Maybe there's something to that in historical relevance, but I think it undermines her a lot, because I believe growing up in that family and in that time and with that power, she had to be a hell of a lot smarter than just to be basically a walking vagina.
Yeah, in Borgia, she's portrayed as a lot more clever and cunning, and has that Borgia deception, and I would like to think that's a little bit more accurate than she's portrayed here. I do think that you're more of a history buff than I am. I don't really know anything about the Borgias other than like what I've seen on the show, but like what they was led to believe on the show is that Rodrigo Borgia didn't really trust Cesare because he saw so much of himself in Cesare, and he knew how ambitious he was and how he would do anything to gain and attain power, and probably knew that in his own heart that he's like, I would even betray my father and kill my father and do anything. And Cesare killed his own brother, so it's not that much more of a step to just go up and kill your father to continue to attain power. So I could definitely see Cesare doing that. Or if Rodrigo Borgia died under like mysterious circumstances, like a poison, then I can see like how the fingers pointed to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about the Borgias is it does make them a lot more sympathetic. I mean, not that they do great things all the time, certainly not, but there is reason behind what they do where like you can sit here and go, I might not agree with it, but I understand why they felt they had no choice or why they felt they had to do this.
Mm-hmm.
In this, they're a lot more, I would say, most caricature of an evil, greedy, powerful family. Possibly there's more accuracy in that based on the board. I mean, like, being portrayed so sympathetically might not be accurate. That might just be what we all want to believe. I don't know. But I do think that this version seems more like what I would imagine the common street gossip version of the Borgias to be at the time. You know, they're not quite as well-rounded, fleshed out people in this. But we're comparing apples and oranges to compare a game with a show, so it's not really fair anyway. But yeah, it's been something interesting because the Borgias, they were so notorious, and especially Cesare and Lucrezia because of the whole incest, whether it really happened or not, who knows. But it was commonly held belief that they were screwing each other. So that's just that kind of like added piece where you go, oh, they were sort of like an unholy family ruling the Vatican, and therefore all the slander gets slung at them. And there's probably a grain of truth in some of it, but probably a lot of it is also just slander.
Slander slung at them.
Yeah, slander slung at them.
Like the slander slung. Sorry. It was satisfying seeing Ezio kick the shit out of the little smart ass that like held a grudge against his sister because she wouldn't sleep with him. I mean, just small little tiny men like that just piss me off.
I mean, they piss me off too, but it's kind of nicer when you hear a guy say that they piss them off too.
Yeah. It's probably just because like I've never like I can't relate to that, like a girl not wanting to have sex with you. Like, what is that?
We had a nice moment.
Yeah, I had to ruin it. I just had to. Come on.
There it goes.
I had to ruin it. All right. Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments. And if you're watching with us on Patreon or our YouTube membership, we're going to continue this next week for our last part. And if you're watching with us when we release this public, then we're just going to go right into the next part right now.
Yeah, with a costume change.
Yeah.
You are betraying mine.
Tell me where the entrance is. Stop! Ezio Auditore!
Now you're in big trouble.
You who arrested Cesare Borgia, who stopped the spread of Roman ignorance, convince our friend Leonardo to open the temple and usher in the golden age of mankind.
Should I persuade our friend by kicking him? Or would you rather I used my knife?
On the contrary, there is nothing I would like more than an amiable solution. Help Leonardo see reason. With the Pythagorean Unifier, we will remake humanity together.
Not under my...
Yeah!
Then the revolution will begin without you. Ucciderlo!
You could try.
Yeah.
Leonardo, I must know!
Oh.
Yes. Don't come at me from behind.
Mm-hmm. That's my move. Oh, you just flip him! Twirled! Two for one!
Go! Stop him!
Yeah, that'll help!
Very foolish.
Stay away from me, assassino! We are all the same underneath. Let these people
You don't even get the blade.
You... an assassin? The enemy of knowledge?
One must choose to search for truth. Forcing it on others accomplishes little.
These
Well
lost
said.
people... warring kingdoms... I would have ended their suffering.
Che tu possa conoscere la verità nella morte. Requiescat in pace. Come, let us leave this place.
We cannot, Ezio. Not without reaching the final room of the temple.
You are hurt.
I will be fine. If that number is left intact, we risk another madman discovering it.
That torch. I will lead the way.
If you're gonna lead the way, shouldn't you have the torch?
That makes too much sense.
Thank goodness I sent Massimo to look for my paintings. It delayed their progress significantly. The Pythagoreans believed that the soul moved through cracks in the earth. Like a beam of light, it ignites fire, which symbolizes knowledge.
Art. That is a first.
This room could use some light. Do you hear that? The sound of wind.
The fire of knowledge.
Correct. Harmony was achieved for the Pythagoreans when multiplicity became unity, when many thoughts combined to form one original idea.
Leonardo, come here. You recognize these symbols?
No. Wait. These are the symbols that were shown to me by the Apple of Eden. They are in the wrong order. Let me just... If I rearrange these...
Great memory.
Done.
This architecture.
Those are not Pythagorean symbols. 43, 39, 19, N, 75, 27, 42, W. Nothing. The cult of Hermes is wrong. The number is meaningless. You are leaving?
No mere number can repair the world. Come, my friend. Help me charter a ship to Navarre. I must finish with Cesare Borgia. It is not intended for us.
Ezio, what are you not telling me?
What else are you working on?
Well, I have begun several dissection studies. Then King Louis XII seems interested in hiring me as an engineer. Oh, yes, I'm thinking of repainting the St. John lost in the Villa fire. Salai would model for it again, of course. Then, perhaps I will study a woman with child to see how her body changes.
Interesting.
Tell me more.
So did he know it was meant for like the mysterious Desmond that he heard about after the last one?
Maybe.
Desmond thinks you found what we were looking for. Lucy was right about Ezio's piece of Eden and acted through Leonardo to reveal its secret. Save his valuable time. Do not inform Lucy or Sean of your discovery. Yeah! Get him!
The apple you stole from Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Tear the maldito bastardo to pieces!
Oh, fucker. One at a time. Oh! Every single time, it's just fucking, it's great. You're Cesare. No blood or dirt on him.
Faster to travel by horse.
You shot a cat by a cannon?
Yeah. That horse is handling it remarkably well.
Yeah. Brave horse.
Seriously.
Oh. You bastard. That was Ezio's favorite horse. Nice jump.
The walls surround you. There's nowhere to run.
Come then, Ezio!
Gladly.
Yeah.
I cannot die. Fortuna will not fail me. I am... Stay back! This deed will never face me. Get here!
He does not lack confidence.
That's for sure.
It's my piece, though. Your armor's coming off.
Take that!
You can't even press him on your own, Cesare.
Man, just more and more guards keep coming, though.
Yeah. Nice.
Oof. Keep kicking him.
Right in the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a big guy.
Yeah, it is. That's his mountain.
But where's our hound?
That's it. Needs no hound. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Money shot.
That was good.
Right in the eye.
The throne was mine.
Wanting something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
That a true leader empowers the people he rules.
I will lead mankind into a new world.
No, you won't.
May no one remember your name. Nice.
You cannot kill me. No man can murder me.
Well, you're murdered.
You in the hands of fate.
Huh.
Oh, satisfying.
Yep. No man can murder me, but gravity can.
What do you know? I will lead mankind into a new world. You cannot kill me. No man can murder me.
It's a long way down.
It's like Stranger Things music.
Coliseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there was something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
It seems to open with a verbally triggered mechanism. I've never seen anything like it.
You mean it needs a password?
Try humming Beethoven's Fifth.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
I think somebody.
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
Numbers, maybe?
Symbol matches the one on the door to the vault.
1419, 1420, 1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419, 1420. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God.
Tell us already.
I am. The Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see? They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And get this, you'll like this, if you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equilateral triangle, their numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
That's cool.
That's kind of why I'm saying it out loud. I haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
Wait a minute, I just told you how to solve this whole thing, and you're relegating me to like grab the van.
Let's go.
Whoa, what about
Be
us,
useful,
eh?
Sean.
You might actually need a historian down there.
Sean's right. That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful, Desmond.
I'll drive.
Ah, yeah, nice try. I've seen your car.
We commit to this space the epilogue of our ending. Let it be found by he who is deemed worthy. Let it guide him. Let it shape his path forward. Let it save the world we leave behind.
Who are you? I'm coming.
Took you long enough.
What is this place?
Santa Maria Araqueli. See those columns along the aisles? They're lifted from Roman ruins. Now, supposedly, this church was built on top of the ancient temple of Juno.
I like the ceiling.
Do you? You like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating travelling companion.
I'm not so sure.
Do it. Whoa.
If you want to kill us, mate, you're going to have to try a little harder than that.
We're here.
Now for that password. If Sean's right, that is.
I'm always right.
About that dead end.
That never happened. I was misquoted.
I mean, y'all aren't impressed by that? Come on.
Do you think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay. 72.
After you, I think.
Don't worry, Desmond's going first.
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
Or think it or something. You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this. I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go!
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, whom we abhor and honor. The final journey commences.
What?
There is one who would accompany you through the gate. She lies not within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
Stop, please.
You know very little. We must guide you.
You are our puppet.
Cease your struggle.
Careful with that knife.
No.
She's a traitor.
It is done.
Oh.
The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the 6th. Go alone.
What?
It's a hell of a way to end it.
Yeah. We were told not to trust her, and that. I mean, damn. To not be able to help yourself, to like,
yeah,
not be in control and just stab her. Ugh. That's gonna mess you up.
I would think so. Especially because, like, even though we've suspected her, there's been no definitive proof she's the traitor.
No.
So, like, that's even more so going to mess you up. Like,
yeah.
Harming someone when they do something terrible to you, not that it's okay or even necessarily, like, easy.
It's the only way to fix this. But the Animus did this to me.
But there's, like,
the expert or not.
Logic behind it?
Yeah.
There's no logic behind this. As tough as it is going to be for Desmond to try and make sense of this, you still have his two comrades who will have just witnessed that he did this. Like, yeah, they were frozen, so maybe they didn't see like the actual stabbing, but they're going to come to and see what happened.
Aftermath of it, yeah.
And I'm sure they're not going to be able to easily digest it. And of course, the only person to blame, as far as they understand, is Desmond. Also,
for to see like be frozen and see the blade coming towards you to be in her position, whether you're a traitor or not, that's gotta suck.
Yeah, because I mean, again, you can't defend yourself in any way.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing you can do, and you're just watching it happen to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Satisfying end with Cesare, and you know him rambling on and on about how he can't be killed by a man. It's like, fine, all right, just gonna drop you and let fate decide. That was great.
Yeah, especially because he went on about how like Fortuna would not abandon him and wouldn't allow him to lose. It was very fitting.
So would you like better, this or Assassin's Creed 2? I mean, this one I had more familiarity now since we watched Borgia's. So it was cool like seeing, you know, where this differed from that, how they portrayed Cesare and you know, now I got more into Rodrigo Borgia, although he wasn't that much in this one, but like Lucrezia as well, how they portrayed her. So from that perspective, I was a little bit more invested in Brotherhood. But like the introduction of Ezio and everything in Assassin's Creed 2, and just like him going on his revenge journey, I don't know, that was to me, even though I like in this one, like I said, having the knowledge of the Borgia show really had me a little bit more invested in some of the other characters outside of Ezio. This Assassin's Creed 2 for me was just so great just for Ezio.
Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed 2 for me for like unraveling the mystery of the relics, like the apple and like what was really going on and trying to piece it together. So to me, that sort of origin story is always the most exciting because it's introducing us to something new and different, and we're discovering it all together like on the start of this journey. I agree with you. I think like my historical knowledge was a bit richer coming into this one because we had just watched the Borgia, so I had a refresher on some characters. And I really enjoyed kind of analyzing how this differed from that. And of course, Caterina Sforza is always enjoyable as she's in the mix.
Yeah.
But I think in terms of judging it from an Assassin's Creed standpoint and from a story standpoint, 2 would probably be the one that like, if they were to make these both a live action movie, 2 would be where my heart would lie. Just like so many other things where like my heart lies sort of in the first chapter because it's something new I get to discover.
Like I said the last time, I did appreciate all the Leonardo da Vinci though, getting his inventions and everything. I thought that was a cool aspect of this. Even though we weren't playing it, it varied up the gameplay when we were watching it. And then
I very much enjoyed Ezio coming in and making his stand for Da Vinci. There's just that it was a badass hero entrance and like, you know, would you prefer if I kick him or if I use my knife? And then like, game on, we're gonna fight it out and I'm gonna kick all your asses. I also deeply appreciated the time that he kicked Cesare Borgia about 15 times in the nuts in the battle. That was enjoyable and well deserved as far as I'm concerned. I think I liked seeing the arc in the family dynamic, like the arc of the journeys in the family dynamics between Rodrigo and Cesare, and then Cesare and Lucrezia. Like that was just very interesting to see how that all played out and the betrayals that occurred. I also really like the fact that Ezio's sister, Claudia, she's
That's what I was gonna say.
Really come into her own. She's an assassin. She's the Madam of Rome.
That's the arc that I thought you were talking about, the family dynamic between Ezio and his sister.
Oh no, I was going to the betrayal and Borgias first, but I was like Claudia and Ezio is sort of the gold, so I was saving the best for last.
Okay.
And, just seeing, because in Assassin's Creed 2, she seems very much the damsel. She has to look after their mom after what happened to her father and brother. Ezio is going off to save the world, and she's just very like a woman of the times, you know, and they weren't given a lot of freedom or opportunity, and she didn't have that either. And so her storyline was very, very sidelined. But in this, like, I'm like, oh, you are Ezio's sister. Like, she's a badass. She takes no shit anymore. She gives 0 fucks. She's like, look, I'm not getting married. I'm not living the sheltered life of a noble Italian woman. I'm getting in here. I'm rolling my sleeves and I'm being a part of this.
Yep.
And for that, I freaking love her. And I want to see more of her.
I really like the beginning of all this, how it kicked off, because, you know, we got Ezio as he gets his peace, and he wants, you know, he's like done with killing, and, you know, he got his vengeance, and he's really wants to live like a more normal life. Then he gets tossed back into this with the death of Mario, and, you know, good entrance for Cesare and Lucrezia, and get our villains right away. So I thought it was good to, like, I mean, because how do you continue this? Like, I'll be very curious how they continue with Revelations for Ezio's story. Because this one, I thought they did a really great job. But, like, I mean, I hope they don't kill, like, his sister or mother, and then he's got to, like, do another revenge thing.
Oh, boy. I mean, I could see his mom passing away.
Yeah.
She's not intertwined in things enough for me to believe that fate would befall her other than somebody truly just killing her to get to Ezio, to upset Ezio. And transparently, I'm not sure how effective that would be at this point. He's got a lot more control over himself.
Yeah.
And he does think bigger picture now in strategy. So, like, whereas it would very much upset him, I don't know if it would derail him in whatever his objective is. Sister's a different story.
Yeah.
I definitely think that if anything happened to her, he'd blow up the world if he had to.
Okay.
Like,
Extreme.
Well, no, I just, what I mean by that is, like, whatever his world is at that moment, whatever he's working on or trying to achieve, I don't think any of it would matter if somebody harmed his sister.
Yeah. So we're going to go on to all Cristina Memories, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood side missions.
What about that one?
Oh, she is beautiful.
Okay, then go talk to her.
Just like that? Talk about what?
It doesn't matter. See, little brother, most men are so afraid of beautiful girls that anyone who actually talks to them has an advantage. Just make it up as you go.
It's great advice.
It's so funny to see Ezio so, like...
I know.
Insecure and out of his depth.
What?
What?
Why are you just standing there?
Because I wanted to ask you something.
Oh my god.
Jeez. What's your name?
See, he just takes practice.
Not one you'll ever need to make use of.
Aspetta, I wasn't ready. I was planning on being really charming and fun. And I just have a second chance. Oh well.
Ezio, all is not lost. You made her smile.
Yep.
She will remember you now.
No, I can still fix these. I'll follow her ways. See where she lives.
Right, so this is what we call stalking, and that is not good. I mean, at least you're gonna stalk with style. Drop down on her. This is also like a PSA for like women when you're walking home alone at night. Don't just look behind you. Also look up. Because the guy could be stalking you from above.
Well, I was thinking about how, like, you know.
Oh my god. Dude! She's on your tippy toes there.
I was just thinking about how, like, you watch Assassin's Creed and you suddenly think, like, oh, I could totally hop between buildings.
I know, right?
It's like, no, you can't. Oh, is she?
All right, there you go. Perfect landing spot.
I told you I'm not interested.
See, but I am.
So who gives a shit?
Creep?
I think not, amore mio. I've decided I'm tired of waiting for you to open your legs on your own. Cane rognoso! What do you want here? This has nothing to do with you!
Nice to see you too, Vieri. I think you're disturbing this young lady's day.
His ass.
Pezzi di merda! Is that the best you can do?
Shut your mouth! I'll kill you!
Yeah, no shot.
Am I not surprised to find you forcing yourself on a nice girl?
You will pay for interfering. Your whole family will.
Scumbag.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Are you all right?
I am now. You asked for my name earlier. It's Cristina.
Piacere, Cristina. I'm Ezio.
I will be a legend.
Ezio. Looks like you got yourself a second chance.
Yay! Dopey little smile. That was great. Now go run and shout how you're in love.
Thank you for coming.
Of course, of course. Tell me, what can I do?
My family's bodies. I can't just leave them hanging from the gallows. Need to give them last rites. Send them on to the next world.
Capisco. Lead the way, Ezio.
Seguimi. On me. They've already been cut down.
What are we going to do?
Hide yourself. I'm going to have a little talk with that guard.
Found him! Ah. Let go!
Ooh! Kick him in while he's down. That's the best, that's it.
Well,
Nice!
He was
Where are the bodies that hung here?
part of the group.
Yeah.
They've already been taken. Where?
Sure.
Tell me where they are.
I don't know. I think they were taking them down to the river to dump them.
No.
Oh.
Cristina, vieni con
It's not the
me.
way to win her over, pushing.
What will you do?
Only one thing to do. Kill them.
No, don't do that.
They did nothing wrong.
They follow orders unquestioningly. That makes them...
Ezio?
Va bene. I'll sneak behind their backs. Get my family, one at a time if I have to. And carry them down to the river.
Be careful.
Ooh, without killing any guards. The things he does for love. Oh crap. I don't want to kill you guys. Good patience.
He kind of does, but
Yeah.
he's restraining himself.
Damn, to carry them down one at a time. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. I have to do that. Now we're just gonna collapse. Pool of tears.
Mm-hmm.
I have to leave the city. Cristina, I want you to come with me.
Her home is here.
I want to. But I can't. My family.
So we'll always be together, Cristina.
It's you. Ezio! What are you doing here?
I only just came back to Firenze. Look at you. Beautiful as ever.
But... Oh, Ezio, it's been 2 years.
She's married now.
And I've thought of nothing but you.
Oh, but Ezio...
What is it?
I'm engaged to be
Yeah, let's say
married.
she's about to get married.
My father kept asking me to choose. I thought I would never see you again. It's Manfredo! He's going to kill him! What?
Tale he lost money to. He's dragged them out to the end of the new bridge.
Who the hell is Manfredo?
His your fiance. Oh god. Save the guy and then tell him to disappear. She deserves better. She deserves Ezio.
It's too late for that now.
It wasn't my fault. I was going to have the money for you today, but the payment came in late.
Ooh. Is him with a hammer?
Or is that like a pickaxe? Doesn't it look like it
Yeah.
has like a pointed end?
Oh, one blunt end, one pointy end. Oh,
Yeah.
That guy got off easy. He should go swimming.
You don't know how close.
Whoa, hey!
You're gonna give up gambling, dude.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Do you love her?
What?
Do you love her? Cristina! The woman you're about to marry.
Yes, I do.
I swear I do. Kill me here, and I will die still loving her.
You are never going to gamble again.
Never, Masari.
You will be a good husband to her. Or I will hunt you down. Kill you myself.
Believe it. Will not be hard.
He just wants a goodbye kiss.
Yeah. Goodbye makeout session.
He's fine. He'll make a good husband. I made sure of it.
I'll make a better husband.
What?
Cristina.
Manfredo, when did you get so romantic?
Oh. Does Manfredo kiss you like that?
Yeah.
You don't recognize his face. I think you can remember that kiss.
It's you! What the hell are you doing here? How dare you!
Cristina, it's all right.
All right? I haven't seen you in 8 years!
See? I was afraid you wouldn't come if I just asked.
You're right. I wouldn't have. Ezio, the last time I saw you, you kissed me in an alley and then left me behind to be married.
It was the right thing to do. He loved you.
Who cares what he wanted? I loved you!
Yeah.
You had your second chance. Please, Ezio, don't ever find me again.
Oof.
You broke her heart bad,
Yeah.
dude.
Again, it's one thing if she was married, but at the time you could have stopped her from getting there.
Men. Savonarola's men. They came through, destroying everything.
Where is Cristina? Manfredo! Where is she?
She ran. They went after her.
No!
Not the time to fall down.
They were very dramatic. Jesus.
Just ran after the, yeah, don't worry about that guy. Nice sniper from like a distance though.
I'll get you to a doctor. You're going to be all right.
No, Ezio. I don't think I am.
No! Don't go. Stay with me, Cristina.
Ezio, don't you know? I've always been with you. I wish we could have had a second chance.
Requiescat in pace, my love.
Well, that was a fucking bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was incredibly depressing. I don't know, there's no other way to put it.
It definitely enriches Ezio's character to see this.
Yeah.
Because I always thought he was a good guy, but he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser. Like, there's no way around that. He's floated from woman to woman, very confident in his abilities, whether that's flirting or lovemaking or whatever it is. He's never seemed in over his head or out of his league or anything like that. So to see him at his sort of like romance origin story, and
that was so great,
where he learned that, and to be fumbling, just, you know, it's wonderful to see him be human in that way, and not just this superhuman. And then to see that he did have a great love and someone that he did pine for years. I mean, when the opportunity presented to cross paths, he always went for it because he loved her after all this time. So it shows that he's capable of that, and it's not truly just like the woman of the moment who is in front of him and most conveniently available.
And, you know, there's that thing where Ezio was trying to be like the bigger man and be like, oh, you know, I'm going to, you know, give you someone that you deserve to be with. Like, you know, like you're like, I don't know if he never really said that she was too good for him, but like he couldn't give her the life that she needed or deserved because he was on his mission of revenge, he knew, and the path that was going to take him. But like basically what she is saying is that, you know, don't give me someone that you think is going to give me like, don't give me a guy you think I deserve. Be the man that I deserve. You know,
well, let me make the choice.
Yeah.
Don't make it for me.
Exactly. If he had just would have told her that, like, you know, he saved the husband's life or the fiance's life and everything like that, and yeah, like you said, like give a choice. I'm saying, like, you know, this is the path that I'm on, and like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to be here all the time, and it's gonna take me in different places. And if you're cool having like the vagabond lifestyle or whatever, then
I mean, to your point, especially in those times, bringing something to a marriage was incredibly significant, and it did make you worthy of the marriage or not. Like nowadays, you know, you create your life and then find someone to share it with. It's not so transactional. I mean, maybe it is in some circles, but by and large, you know, to most of us normal people, it is build your life and find someone that you want to share it with versus assuming that you're going to marry into something like wealth or a career path. Like, you know, most of us have no idea what's in store for us, and we're not on a set path or arranged marriages, so we have to figure it out for ourselves. That was not the case back then. Like you married in your station or above your station to secure your wealth, to be a part of the community in a way that would support you and help you prosper, but also make it a good place to live, because it was more dangerous in those times as well. So Ezio's lifestyle is not one that most women would be like, yes, I want to jump on that ship. That seems great, to never have a home and never have wealth or security, for my husband to be running out every night when he might die. Like, this sounds like a great future and super secure, and that's wonderful. You know, especially as a woman, because back then we couldn't have jobs. Like, we had to marry into something for security. So I get what Ezio was doing, but she was totally right. She had the right to choose.
Let us know what you thought about this down below in the comments. And we're going to continue on to Revelations. And if you want to get early ad-free access and follow along weekly, you can check out Patreon down below in the description of this video, or join our YouTube membership. Otherwise, it'll probably come out in a couple months. We'll have the full video like we did for this one. And thanks so much for checking out our reaction for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, all cutscenes, but just keep in mind
that our reaction is definitely not definitive. Where are you going?